Check, check, check. 1, 2, 1, 2. I know many of you are watching watching people that called me obsessed. Oh, he should just back down. None of this collapse of the hive would be possible without my hard work and my sacrifice. People stuck in my family. We're gonna shine today. We're gonna start out this song by Nipsey Hussle. This song is called Victory Lap. It's a little rugged for some of you soft heads, I'm sure. Makes no difference to me. Let's get it, guys. Share this out. Let everyone know we're live. Let's have some fun today. This is the sweet, sweet victory lap. Nipsey Hussle.
I'm prolific, so gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it, no kidding. Breaking down a switch in front of your building. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold killing. You gotta keep the devil in his hole, nigga. But you know how it go, nigga. I'm front line every time it's on, nigga. 100 proof flow, running shoot pro. 458 drop, playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, I just buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Through the Cancun, smoking Cubans on the boat. Then dock that Tulum just to smoke. Look, listening to music at the Mayan ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruising, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all niggas blew it. They tell me hustle, dumb it down, you might confuse them. This ain't that weirdo rap you motherfuckers used to. I'm a urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curb detectives. Guesses, evidence of a divine presence. Blessings, held me down at times I seem reckless. Effort, got an L but got an E for effort. Stretched it, dropped him off in the Mojave Desert, then left him. Ain't no answer to these trick questions. Money making nip, straighten out my jewelry on my bitch dresser. Well known, flick up in jail clothes. Snatch a champagne bottle from Rico's till T-shows. Whatever, nigga, playing chess, not checkers. Nigga, 38 special for you clever niggas. See, bro, if you ain't living down by the street code, been through all these motions up and down like a seesaw, I can never view you as my equal. Fuck, I wanna hear your CD phone. I'm finna take it there. This time around, I'ma make it clear. Spoke some things into the universe and they appear. I say it's worth it, I won't say it's fair. Find your purpose or you wasting air. Fuck it though, y'all niggas scared. Eyes open, I can see it clear. They don't make them bar none, they don't make them real. They don't make it where I'm from, they don't take it here. They ain't seeing due time, I be making meals. Bossed up in this game, I've been making deals. Get your lawyer on the phone, we can make it real. I got checks and balance, I flex dramatic. Another 50 on my neck, just my reckless habit. Ain't no pussy on my rap, disrespect is savage. I make one phone call and the rest get handled. It's just another front step with candles. No message from the set, we accept your challenge.
Victory Lap.
Victory lap indeed, man. I'm serious, man. The people that are paying their mortgage off the collapse of the Hive, you're welcome. You're welcome. Without my hard work, you'd be talking about Brittany J. We all know this. You silly motherfucker. Whatever. What's up, everybody? What's going on in here? Look at it. Only 10 of us here. Isn't it a bit ironic when all my hard work pays off, I'm on a 1 week timeout? That's hilarious. You dirty motherfuckers. Oh, you're so obsessed. Oh, you're going too hard at this woman. You're never gonna win. Look at me win, dude. And look at you paying your mortgage off of my hard work. You fucking motherfuckers. Deanna D's in the house. Cheese is in the house. What's up, my dude? Make sure you check out Cheese's new video. I'm gonna show it. It's so funny, dude. Crackhead Turner ended her live stream last night and said, "It's a twister. It's a twister." Anti-M. You fucking soft heads. You're a bunch of soft heads. You know when babies have a soft spot and then you grow up and it heals? Some of these people's soft heads never fucking healed, man. Bunch of adults with club feet because their parents didn't love them. Bing bong. I had a couple of fun videos. We'll start with Cheese's video from last night. Really good. Let me just pull it up right quick. How you guys feeling out there? Share this out. We're going to be on here for a while today, man. We got a lot to cover. We're going to talk about Little B Tim. We're going to talk about Crack Turner. And we're going to talk about a few of the people that said, man, you're crazy. You can never do anything to QB. You're never going to burn down the Hive. It's gone, dude. It's dusted, and you're welcome. Yeah, I am feeling myself this morning, man. I turn on YouTube, and I see a bunch of people, but a bunch of fucking burkadarrels out there just like, oh, look at how terrible it is. Oh, no, one motherfucker is saying that I was right. Well, I will. Sometimes you got to support yourself. What's up, Lunatic Farmer? Headstones is in the house. Deanna D, like I said, Cheese is with us. Let me just pull up my history real quick because I just looked at this video. So Crack Turner ended her live stream last night by saying there's a terrible storm. She's all, I think we got a bad connection. The bad connection's with your fat ass. That's the bad connection. Oh, dang, I guess I watched a lot of things. I'm gonna also want to show you one of my favorite YouTubers I just found. Man, I'd never seen. Where's the video? Hold on. Let me just go to Cheese's channel here. I'm envious of the people if you just type their names in, their channels come right up. You type in Sinner, dude, you can't find shit. What's up, Hostile Hooves? Hostile Hooves, I'm getting a little bit bitter, man. I got to be honest. 2 years of hard work and everybody's paying their mortgage off of my hard work. I'm positively upset, dude. There's Cheese right there. Cheese coming straight out of Watts. Let's see. Only 50 views. Unacceptable. Give me 1 second here. Let me get this right. That's okay. I know I built this building everyone's living in right now. It's all good. So some of these people are like, we don't do anything for clicks and views. And that's all they're here for is clicks and views. Bunch of busters. Let me just switch this out right quick. I'm not talking about you guys, Hoops. I'm not talking about the new fellas in town. I'm talking about some of these old fucking goats that just sit over here and well, you know. This one is called Why Is Everything a Lie with this one? I'm not going to say I had a hand in helping make this video, but maybe I did. Of course, I can't even make a community post on my channel because of the situation. That's okay. I'll be back in a week and I'm coming out swinging. Also, confirmed that there is no court order, but I mean, we already knew that, didn't we? This is funny.
All right, can y'all hear me on here?
Yeah.
I had to pop back in through my phone because my internet went out and it's like getting ready to storm like really bad here. So I have no internet. My lights are flickering off right now and I don't know what the fuck. I don't know if it's power, if it's weather. I don't know. I need to check this off. I don't know if it's what the fuck.
It wasn't weather. It wasn't power at all. What happened is her fucking no content fucking channel got tired of talking about Brittany J, and then people started asking questions. Hey, fat ass, where's the fucking receipts? Hey, Chubble Up, where's that court order? So she was like, prank call. Ah, that's the funniest shit in the world. What's up, Lacey? Hostile Hoof says, if my channel goes down, I got Rumble to keep it going. Yes, I set up a Rumble. I set up a Kick. So I'm not worried about shit, dude. If my channel ever goes down, my main channel, I promise you, I'm not going anywhere because I'm not here for the money. Everybody likes money. Speaking of which, my Cash App, that's how you support this channel, because this channel is not monetized. But don't break your back doing that, because I'm not here for the money. This is a public service. I'm a whistleblower. I sent you, that's really bad for Trash B. Oh, I have to look. I didn't check any of my messages today. I'm actually still in bed. I slept in and I rolled over, and I saw people celebrating my hard work. So I was like, hold on a second. I'm just going to go live myself. Fuck this shit. So there was no weather, and you'll see at the end of this video, there was no storm coming. Shout out to Wizard of Oz.
I don't know. All I know is my internet is like went out completely. My lights flickered for a second, and it's like,
she said, my life flickered for a second. Hey, Rhinoceros, put your fucking teeth in and have some respect for your audience, dude.
Super dark. I hear it kind of rumbling, but there ain't no rain, so I guess I'm gonna shut it down just in case.
Look at that. There's the weather radar. And don't worry, this is in her house. This is just Galesburg. Not a fucking cloud in the sky. Now, there were some storms a couple 100 miles south of where she was, but look at this. Blue skies, nothing but blue skies. I mean, what the fuck? What is going on here? She's so done. Also, shout out to Nonsense, dude. Those are shout out to Nonsense. Those are 4 words that you never thought you'd hear me say, but I did. I got some love in her chat last night, because I think all of a sudden, man, once they started. Nonsense started listening to the nitty gritty of what QB's been saying about her quote unquote friend Burnt Toast. People realized all at once, holy shit, dude, he was right. Just look at the fucking energy she's giving Burnt Toast. And that's someone that supported her and made her grift possible the last couple of years. What do you think she's going to say or do to you or me? Dude. I hate that it took this long, but I'm so happy we're here. Let's see. Lunatic, what up, dude? What's happening? A1's back in the house. Good to see you, my dear. FML podcast, what's happening, dude? Like I said, I welcome all the new fellas. Boy, you sure did put this shit in fast forward, and I appreciate it. You know what? I've been looking for allies, people to join me in this fight about QB, and they were all a bunch of pussies, dude. They were all too fragile, and they'd rather talk about Brittany J or about me, like I'm the fucking problem. I never was, and these bitches know it now. That's all right. I'm gonna outlive them. So there's that. What's up, my handle? Joe's in the house. Foo's back with us. Can confirm I looked at my radar too. Well, yeah, you look at the. I'll show you. Look at these fucking knuckleheads. Look at these turd birds, dude. Look, I'll show you. We'll look at the comments. I thought there were comments. There are. Look at these comments. Nanny C. She's like 2.5 hours from me, but we have some crazy storms here. So you must be 200 miles south of her, Nanny C. There's always somebody be like, oh, what? He's stating facts. Let me see if I can confuse the facts. We had to take shelter. Nanny C, that's terrible for you. I hope your fucking roof didn't blow off. But that has nothing to do with the fact that there was not one fucking cloud in the sky. Not one, as evidenced by the radar here. Here, look at that. Not one fucking cloud in the sky. This is exactly the 2050. That's, military time for you people that can't read out there. This is exactly when she ended her live stream. Not a fucking no wind, not one fucking cloud in the sky. I don't know what's going on. I think it's my Wi-Fi. It's a storm, dude. It wasn't a storm. Wasn't a storm at all. It was the fact that your fucking head's all dusty. Maybe it's from those mushrooms that you ate. Now, I've taken mushrooms before. Boy, oh boy, will that shit make you hear rumbles that aren't happening. I don't know. A little birdie told me the only time they've ever seen someone end a live stream with a fake thunderstorm is whenever they shit their pants, and that was Cyrex. Queen Cyrex? You tell me. Let me get some background music going. And if you guys want a specific song played, I've got my pen here. You just let me know, because we're gonna be peppering this live stream with some good tunes and some laughs along the way. So I found this new YouTuber called Bobby Fingers. I know it sounds ridiculous, but this guy does dioramas of like famous things. He did a diorama of Johnny Depp's bed to try to sleuth out who shit on his bed. It's the funniest thing I've ever seen. It's a twister. It's a twister. What's up, Chicana Army Brat? I hope you're doing well. Let's see here. All right. Let me get rid of this right quick. So I guess we'll start out with this Wendy V video. I keep hearing that I should have a look at it, so we'll do just that. Let me get to my history, because I just clicked on it. I got a special message for one of our allied channels here. So friend of the channel, but we'll get to that later. Boy, am I going to ruffle some feathers, dude. This guy don't give a fuck. Actually, that's not true. I probably give a fuck too much. Let's see here. All right, Wendy V's been crushing it. I understand she goes live on Fridays, which would be tomorrow. Pretty excited about that. London Girls back in the fight. Cyrex fits right next to B Tim. I don't know much about Cyrex, except he looks like Gollum, and he is the ultimate lolcow. I can't watch that stuff. I got to be honest. Like, even some of the people the Toasty reviews, those like that couple, I can't. I mean, I get it. There's comedy there for sure, but geez, man, these people are just mentally ill. But you know what? Even saying that, I gotta be honest. Like, Rebecca Turner's fucking mentally ill as well. So I guess. But you know what? She's my own personal pet lolcow. Just look at her in the field. Clink clank. Stinking brother lover. All right, let's see. Let me get this up here. This one's called "The Moment B Realized That the Math Ain't Mathin'." He's an absolute PDF. See, I didn't know all that, but I believe you. I mean, I know you guys have been following that. I've seen images of him in video. He looks positively unhealthy, man. That guy, fuck. He looks like he lives from eating from a garbage can. All right, let's have a look and see what Wendy V has to offer here.
I don't think it's 100.
Obviously, everything that Rebecca Turner has said has been an absolute lie. She's blaming Savage. I mean, that's a bold move, Fatty. It's not going to work, but that's a bold move.
But it's tens of thousands. We'll find that out. Or you'll go. Well, we'll go through the billing and eventually show that. Eventually, but BTM can't put PJ.
I don't know. No, I'm not showing that. No, I'm not.
Well, we'll talk about it later.
Oh man, he sounds positively like a co-conspirator, doesn't he? Ugh. I don't have any of those problems.
Yeah, that's fine, because no, I'm not. I stand on that. I'm not. Told him that from the beginning. I'm not.
I love it when she says I stand on that. We all know that bitch doesn't stand up very often.
They can all fuck right off. And Betty, no, I'm not going to show you ins and outs of how the fuck much money you cost people and what you can do to cost them the most. Fuck you. First,
I can't believe she's gotten away with this for so long, dude. But as we know, that party's over. What's up, Lanky Tor? Good to see you, my friend. Coco Pop is in the house.
we have the okay to show them. When we have the okay to show them, best believe we will be going over everything, because I believe in my heart this kid.
Summer's in the house. She said, I believe in my heart. That's how you know it's a lie, because that fat bitch doesn't have a heart. In the place where our hearts are, she has a little satchel of coins.
Community deserves to know exactly where their money went and exactly what it went on and exactly what I was charged for. So they can see exactly how much money BHB wasted by doing this frivolous lawsuit. Man, this really didn't age well, did it? What's up, KCG? Good morning. Joe says, Sinner, did you see the Tide Pod came to Soups? No, I'm blocked in Soups. I'm blocked in Soups. I didn't watch her members only. Actually, I got a bone to pick with Soup. Her friend Tiny Dancer made a post about me saying, hey, wait, I'll explain it.
I'll explain it. Give me a second. We're gonna get to that. That bears discussing. It turns out Soup is here for the clicks and views, man. Who knew? Very surprising to me. Hey, I don't hate the player. I don't even hate the game. You do you.
I want everybody to see how much money she wasted doing this.
Yeah.
Trust and believe.
Soup's one of the people that criticized me for going too hard at the B. But boy, was I right the whole time. Sure was.
Believe me, baby. Fuck you. Oh, I'm not going to, Karma. I'm not going.
Fuck you. Oh, there's Karma. I bet Karma's having a bad day. She's one of the biggest simps for the Hive.
to. I don't give a fuck. Nope. Ain't gonna happen.
No.
They lost that shit a long fucking time ago. You could fuck right off.
Jeez.
Well, we'll see.
I mean, just listen to their dynamic. Who's actually running the show over there? It's hard to tell, huh? Is it the big boss man, Becky? Or is it the little incel in a nightgown? It's almost impossible to tell. I think the little fella in the nightgown is in charge over there. Good morning, independent thinker. Good to see you. Queen Moomin.
We'll see what.
Well,
I'll see. I just think like you read the back and I'll talk later. We'll talk offline.
You know what, B Tim? I'm curious, bud. What's the purpose of living in a gated community if you could just walk over those sand dunes right to your front door? Ha ha, pussy.
Burns House didn't promise to show the billing.
Huh? Poor Burnt Toast, man. You know what? I had nothing but venom for that woman for the last 2 years. And now I feel like an asshole because she was lied to just like the rest of us. I think duped is the correct word. Okay, so here's Toasty say, I spoke to Rebecca directly, and this is 7/9/23, July 9th, 2023. Damn, it's a long time ago. I spoke to Rebecca directly and will be sharing all the receipts of the lawyer she retains. Updates of the case will be posted on the PayPal pool, quote unquote, update section as the case proceeds further. Rebecca is willing to be fully transparent. See, this is that shit right here. This is, I mean, thank God everybody realizes that Burnt Toast was taken advantage of, just like the rest of us were. But this is the kind of shit that, QB was depending on just destroying Burnt Toast's credibility. That's not going to work. Burnt Toast is a better person than Becky the Bruiser by far. Bunch of bullshit.
No, she didn't. And how would Burns House have any of the fucking billing? Is she going to show her own where Betty pulled her into the subpoena? Because she can show her own. She can show what she paid. So there's that. Let's go on to your second one here. I hope all Hate Channel's audiences realize that these things that they are
just listen to her tone and tempo, dude. This bitch is positively broken down. She has been broken down. I've been warning you and telling you guys exactly what this is from day one. This is a fucking con job. You guys are fucking idiots for giving her any money. Nobody listened to me though. Maybe because I was drunk. Maybe because I called them cunts. I have no idea. But I was right the whole fucking time. This is positively wonderful.
doing now is just a distraction to keep you from asking where all the money went. Where all what money went? On fucking goddamn attorneys.
Jeez. Someone get her a glass of water, man. That hog sounds positively dehydrated.
You got me fucked all the way up.
Uh-huh.
I think you need to start here. She goes, I think you need to start asking for receipts because you guys paid a lot of money for legal representation.
It's so funny. I can't even believe she has the balls, and I do mean balls, to say anything about receipts, man. It's okay, fatty. Go empty that poop chair and go brush that tooth.
For a trial. No, we paid for all of it. It wasn't just a trial. No, don't fucking cut it there. It was not just a
Thank you, Jackson Michael, for the Cash App. What a fucking weird name. I appreciate it.
fucking trial. That was paid for in full. And no, it was not paid for in full. I still owe the motherfucking attorneys. So now. And remember, Burnt Toast, he did all that and promised each and every one of you that she would have receipts and would personally produce them. No, she didn't.
This is so funny, dude. What a dummy. We're going to pull up Hoob's Rumble from yesterday as well. What a great turnout. What a bunch of great people in there.
Go get the clip, Betty. Go get the clip.
Here we go again. For those of you just listening, this is 7923. I spoke to her. Oh, this is the same thing. It's the same thing.
Maybe now is the time to ask her to live up to her words, because she has been convincing you that she doesn't lie. So let's see if
That's exactly right. Just a few days ago, Crack Turner said that, you know, you show me yours, I'll show you mine. That's sort of what 10-year-old boys do there. Big balls. So Toasty did in fact show her receipts, proved Rebecca wrong. Do you think we're going to get the receipts from QB? We will. I give you my personal signature guarantee. We will know. I don't know how long it's going to take, but your boy's tenacious. We're going to find out exactly how much money she ripped everyone off of. I promise you. I give you my personal signature guarantee. And if you don't believe me, that's fine. You probably didn't fucking believe me a year ago when I said I was going to fucking destroy her entire channel. And look what I've done.
she lies about receipts. How would she lie about receipts when she's never seen them?
Yeah, there was never a trial. There was never a trial.
Burnt Toast has the receipts, all my receipts, and so does a Good Egg. They both have the receipts.
Nope. That's a lie. We all know this now. She never gave the receipts of Burnt Toast. Ever.
I've sent them to two different people. First of all. Second of all, Burnt Toast does have my fucking receipts.
I love it when people that can't read make a list. First of all, you can't read, dude.
They're not redacted, so she's not going to show them until we have the okay. How the fuck would she lie about receipts when she's never once seen them? That's what I want to know.
All right. That's what I want to know. I bet that's what she wants to know. I want to know if she's a woman, because she's positively sounds like she's got a ball sack, dude. A very lumpy, unhealthy ball sack at that. Who is Good Egg? Some useless cunt out there. I don't know whatever happened to her. She was just another simp for the hive. Another vampire bitch. Another sack of potatoes. Another couch potato. Potential couch ostrich. Burnt Toast never had attorney receipts. Never once. That's true. But that bears repeating, though, because, boy, she's getting into it. What's up, The Real Kels? Good to see you. I'm sure, dude, Nonsense has been going live for hours, and she's killing it. So, I mean, I don't know what happened to this world where I'm recommending you watch Nonsense, but, man, she's been killing it. It's part of the reason I went on so early, because she's got a full audience over there, and I see a lot of my subscribers and members over there. I'm starting to wonder, though, me being struck down at this specific time, I think it's strategic. And I don't think it was Queen Bee at all. I think it was probably somebody that you guys know and love and watch, because they're trying to steal my shine. That's okay, though, because your boy's still shining over here. I made a quick clip of Crack Turner from yesterday. Let me show you this really quick. Just for laughs, just for little giggles, you know, shits and giggles, you know what I'm saying? See if I can get this right. Where's it at? Oh, here we go. This is funny.
Like, it's just not working.
It's not. And the receipts bullshit.
Shout out to Jay. I completely stole her idea for the dancing bee. But in this clip, you're going to hear Fat Turner blame Burnt Toast blame Savage for something. Savage ain't got nothing to do with any of this. What's up, Nonsense? Good to see you. It wasn't me. I can promise that. I never struck anyone. No, I'm not. I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about people that are paying their mortgage off of this. No, dude, you and I, we're good, man. And since we're here publicly, I'll apologize to you. My beef with you has always been me perceiving you as a person that actually has an inclination to do the right thing around here. But you were so distracted with all this other bullshit, and you didn't like the cut of my cloth, which I respect, man. I can be really crude at sometimes. It's just I needed good people to support me and help me, point out what was going on here. I said from day one this was a con job, and I was right. I could have been wrong. It could have came out that I was wrong, but no, that wasn't directed at you at all. Nonsense. I've been watching your stuff. I can't watch all those hours because you're on for a long time. But every time I pop in, just crushing it and crushing it and crushing it. You know what? I'll go even further. I felt like I was going crazy. I may be crazy already, but I felt like I was losing my mind because I knew what I was looking at, and it seemed like everyone was ignoring it. The reason I gave you such a hard time, Nonsense, is because I perceived you as being like, in alliance with this animal. And it did make sense to me because even though we don't get along, I knew you were a better person, a better mother, someone that can actually keep a man. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? She's making me out to be the bad guy. And I'm just trying to fucking, be a whistleblower here. I hope that makes sense. It's water under the bridge or water off a duck's back or whatever it may be, Yes, and you said the same thing. Listen, that's all water under the bridge. I think there's a lot. None of us knew what was going on, and I know, and I'm certain that like people weren't listening to me just because of the tone of my voice. I don't know if it's because I'm a dude, or if it's that I've gotten drunk and just made an ass of myself. This is something I knew was going to happen. I'm just so happy that everybody's with it now. And for the record, as I play this video, I keep saying nonsense. Savage had nothing to do with any of QB's legal troubles, not one bit.
Total distraction narrative, like it's just not working.
It's not. And the receipts bullshit ain't working either. Not happening. Yes, when I very first got into a lawsuit, I had no problem sharing them until...
When I first got into a lawsuit, I had no problem sharing them. Sharing what? Sharing what? You never shared anything. She had no problem sharing nothing. Well, that's pretty easy to do, huh? Mission accomplished, fatty.
We had to deal with Savage pushing, and Betty went in and filed
It had nothing to do with Savage whatsoever.
a motion. We had to strike that motion down, which of course you have to file a motion to respond to her motions. She then filed another motion, which was when she wanted to omit some of the depositions. And word for word, she says, "It doesn't matter if I screw the entire football team. It's not your business or his business."
Hell yeah. We know that's right. I mean, come on now. Come on. Well, there we go. Back again. Back. Let me drop the link in case anybody wants to come up and join me. B Tim, come on up, Bubba. Come on up, Bubby. No, I didn't think so. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Stop sharing. There we go. Hold, give me 1 second. I'm going to put the link in the chat in case anybody wants to come up. Anybody's welcome, friend or foe. Come and tell me how I'm wrong. Come and tell me how I had it right. Tinker's in the house. Tinker, high five. Look at all our hard work has finally paid off. Yeah, Summer, she's blaming Savage. That's so funny, dude. Savage pulled up into Hood's Rumble stream yesterday. That was an epic moment. I was like, look, it's Savage. Savage is the one person around here that can of course, people are going to be like, of course he doesn't like T-Roll investigates from his storage unit. It doesn't matter what I like, man. The people that actually work with that guy don't like him. So there's that, Oh, here comes that train. It's the truth train coming true. You know what? I have one more song. Shout out to that special someone out there that clipped B Tim saying, I don't know anything about sex. It's so fucking funny. Hold on. Can't hear shit. Little Christopher Alspermonte. So do I, Joe. Joe says, I miss Savage and Val in the mornings. Hey, man, I think there's enough meat on the bone for Savage to come back and have some laughs at this shit, dude. And I always hope for that. You know that. Let's see here. Where should we go from here? I think we should pull. Actually, let's play another song. This is a request that came in over my Discord chat, so I'll play this song really quickly. Like I said, I'm gonna sprinkle in some music. I plan on being on here for a long time. We're gonna look at all the clips. We're gonna look at little excerpts from QB's live streams. Man, this bitch is so cooked. It's beautiful, guys. I tell you, I wasn't sure that this was going to pay off. And like I said, I was starting to feel like a crazy person myself. But boy, it's all come to fruition, hasn't it? Rebecca, if you want to look up the word fruition, it begins with FR, just so you know. I know you can't read. Maybe your little incel buddy with the nightgown on could help you. So this request came in via Discord Messenger. Let's see if they have the song. Let's see, it was Audio Slave. And what was the name of the song again? Give me 1 second. Sorry. Like I said, I barely opened my eyes. I was up super late last night watching Kill Tony. I fucking love stand-up comedy. Let's see. What is the song? Damn it, give me a second. Okay, Be Yourself by Audio Slave. Tell all your friends we're live. Make sure you share this out with your mother and your aunts. They seem to be the ladies that like me. You know me, I love those older ladies. Let's see here. Let me get the creator music. Bing bong. And if you do want a song played, I can't promise I'll be able to play them all, but put them in chat and I'd be happy to do my best. Go get yourself some coffee. We're going to be here for a long time. This is Audio Slave, Be Yourself. a great song. Yeah, I want to give a shout out to Chronicles of the Shady because I mean, it wasn't just me alone at this for 2 years. Chronicles of the Shady, she did it in her own way with short videos and meticulous community posts. And she probably doesn't feel like I feel, like people are trying to steal my shine, but because she didn't do it for shine, she did it for the fact of the matter. So let's have a look at Chronicles of the Shady's channel right quick, if we could. Let's see here. If you go back through Chronicles of the Shady's short videos and whatnot, you'll see nothing but people, nothing but a lady keeping meticulous track of exactly what's going on here. And I very much appreciate it. She's been put through the ringer by these people as well, as you all know. One of the best people here try to destroy our credibility to keep the racket going. And racket, I think, is the correct word for it. So let's see what Shady's got here. Short videos. I saw the video she just posted about the military service members having a difficult time on this extended deployment in Iran. I don't want to get too into that right here today because I plan on having a live stream on my main channel. Speaking of which, I've got a lot of tricks up my sleeve. I've got 6 people asking for receipts back, provable receipts, legit receipts asking for a refund from Rebecca Turner. No refunds have been offered. In fact, she's simply ignoring the emails. That's not going to work out well. I mean, I promise you that. Also, I'm in contact with the court. There is no court order. Unfortunately, the lady that's responsible, and this is not a FOIA situation. You just call the court and ask them. We're going to get a complete list of the actual judge's orders in the case between BHP and QB. There is no judge's order. There just isn't. But that lady's on vacation, so we have to wait a couple days for that, which coincides perfectly with my YouTube timeout. Oh man, Shady's cranking them out. Here, we'll start with this one.
Don't know the details of the RSO, brother. You don't know about the assault with the bullhorn. You don't know about.
I don't know which is worse. Would it be worse for me to lie?
I just sometimes when you try to play shorts from a Chromebook, it gets all wonky. And here, I'll do you a favor. I wanted to show you because I know I didn't even think about this, but Hobbs showed me that sometimes if you're showing a video, you can see what people watch. I promise you, there's no weird ass, creepy ass, depraved shit that I watch. I watch stand up comedy and fucking midgets mud wrestling, dude. That's comedy to me. My little people, whatever. One of my best friends is a little person, so get off my nuts.
About something like this, or would it be worse?
You step certified troll, now you locked in set.
For those of you just listening, this is Dennis T-Roll, little bitch ass guy, all tweaked out on energy drinks and bootleg fucking THC cartridges. It says another one with no morals, just wants YouTube cash. How much did Crack Turner pay Dennis, dude? I mean, really, get some sucker with a YouTube setup and give him a couple grand and he'll do anything for you. This guy would sell his soul for a Red Bull.
That chat, let the frogs connect. Spam it up. Yeah, you heard that rap. Go.
He's got no rhythm and no toothbrush. It's crazy.
So ground, get a squad, stay tight. The toll road deep, every street, every night. Name lit up. Yeah, we see that flex.
Look at him, dude. Hasn't had a friend since middle school.
At K-Os just became a member. Welcome to the Syndicate, Certified Troll Patrol.
Yeah, chaos upgrading. Yeah, thank you.
I mean, come on, dude. This guy's no competition for me. Oh, Dennis, you can't do what I do. Hey, bud, sorry to hear about your Kick channel. That's unfortunate. That's called karma, little weasel.
Very much. Woohoo. Yeah. What was I saying? I got so distracted. What was I saying? I don't know which is.
Yeah, what were you saying, dude? Nobody gives a fuck. Make sure you're subscribed to Chronicles of the Shady. Oh, cool. So she gets the energy drink vibe from this guy as well. This is the one I was trying to play, though. Let's see if it'll work. All right, for those of you just listening, it says on the screen, since B's new simp is putting out this lie, here's the proof again. Sting operation for sodas, B Tim ? This is what B Tim and the Hornet lied to all the subscribers about and why. Now, in this video, you'll see what's depicted is a police report against Rebecca, and this police report said that she delivered alcohol to underage people, and they sold it to everybody like, oh, she sold cigarettes in a sting operation. And fucking nah, dude, you were slanging liquor to children and narcotics to the adults, dude. Also, let me just say something about the original reason that the lawsuit occurred between BHB and QB. Somebody said that a QB sold crack to children. Well, that's probably not true, because I don't think she was a street corner dealer. What she was doing was delivering bulk amounts of narcotics to her neighborhood. Now, hear me out. Indirectly, she did poison the children of her neighborhood. I'll explain to you how. She would deliver a couple kilos, a couple ounces of narcotics to the drug dealers, and those drug dealers have no morals and distribute those drugs to her own community with reckless abandon. So I did some quick checking. It looks like about 14% of the people that overdose on the drugs that Rebecca was delivering were under 18 years old. So just by proxy, she was poisoning children, not just adults. Prove me wrong. So when they say she sold crack to kids, that's not untrue, but it's not directly true. I hope that makes sense. But here's this bitch giving liquor to children. I wonder if she gives her own children liquor. I don't care.
You don't know the details of the RSO, brother? You don't know about the assault with the bullhorn?
Brother. He said, hold on a second. Brother. Be Tim. Or should I just call you Christopher Aspermonte? That's your name. Keep telling everybody that's not your name. We all know. It's been confirmed. It's been confirmed. I know where you live. So all this calling me a pedo, saying I beat women, you're a brave little feller, dude. I thought you said I was crazy and irrational and violent. And here you are talking all this shit. You have no idea where I live, but I know where you are. It's so weird, bud. It's so weird. But don't you worry. I'm not a Turner, so I'm not going to go crazy with unrestrained violence against a stranger. I simply am offering you a challenge to fight me. And I don't know what elevated truth has anything to do with this. That man is too busy fighting his unresolved childhood trauma. Shit ain't got nothing to do with me. Just me and you, Christopher Aspermonte. Just tell me the words. And I'm not talking about boxing. We're not going to put on gloves, dude. I know you don't understand what a fight is, but I'm not talking about a sanctioned bout. I'm talking about a street fight, motherfucker. You just say the word and I'll show up, man. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Just 3 units from those garbage piles, dude. I know exactly where you are. That little janky fence between you and the rest of the world is, in fact, not a gated community. But you know this already. I have a feeling he's packing his boxes already to move. You don't have to worry, bud. I'm not. If I come to that part of the world, I'm going to Coney Island and riding the fucking Ferris wheel, dude.
You don't know about Queen Bee? The most and then they disagree. They says, oh, we didn't know. We thought one of them actually thought you did sell crack.
Hey, Pissy Chrissy, are you a court reporter? Is that why you think you're a lawyer? Huh. I don't know, man. We'll see.
To children. I'm like,
yes.
No.
Oh, I'm sure they do, because Dolly Lynn lied his fucking ass off.
No, one of them said that. They were like, well, I thought Queen really did. And I was like, oh.
Okay, so I guess it was Dolly that originally said that she sold crack to children. He may not be specifically right, but he was, just by accident, haphazardly, partially correct.
Oh, and I explained it to them that it was a sting operation for tobacco sodas or tobacco or something like that at a store. And that, you work in a store that was...
Yeah, you work at a gas station and they do stings. I mean, I don't know if they do them over there.
She did. Okay, so just to be fully understanding what's happening here, she got busted. Somebody got her arrest record for, I think, it's delivering alcohol to minors. Isn't that the same as contributing to the delinquency of a minor? I have no idea. In any case, that crack's out of the bag, so to speak. So to try to cover her ass, she was just like, oh, it was just cigarettes. It was just a pack of Newports. No, it was liquor. It was booze to children. That's Rebecca. Come on, guys.
In Australia or where it's from, but they do them over here like that. And if you sell to a minor, like an underage, 17, 16, 18, whatever, you get in trouble for
17, 16, 18, whatever. I mean, if you get them drunk enough, then they can potentially be future customers for your other business. Also, Becky, are you laundering money through A gambling service? Are you laundering money through a marijuana grow operation of your brother's? Huh. Seems that way. We'll find out. Like the Maytag man says, it all comes out in the wash, bitch.
Trouble for that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it was a sting operation.
Cigarettes, that's not cocaine. That's a big difference. So
Huge difference.
So I mean, that shows you how defamation works. Apparently, someone believed it. A couple of people believed it, and that's like
that's
Yeah, Chrissy, Pissy Chrissy, defamation works in such a way. If you tell people that a man beats women, if you tell the world that a man is stalking children, hey man, that's defamation. That's exactly what you people have done to me. Not one single fucking insult these pigs have put against me or lobbed against me have been legitimate in any way. And you know that's evidenced by the fact that they have no receipts. But that's okay. That's okay. I won.
That's probably true though. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And there's the arrest record. Unlawful delivery to alcohol to a minor. Guilty. Pled guilty. Not only did she poison these children's parents, but she sold them liquor too. What are we doing here? Undeniable. Man, it's a bad day to be a bee, isn't it? NorCal girl sounds real intelligent. She's a useless cunt just like the rest of them. And I would say, excuse my language, but there's no better word to describe her, man. That's what she is. Dirty hose. It says on the screen, the same site the Hornet tells you to go to for receipts of her lawyer. You can find this information. Link in description. If somebody could share Shady's link. Let's see. Donna Baird said, did she even have a job? She probably just let kids drink alcohol in her shack. I doubt she actually served them at her workplace. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, from the best of my knowledge and research, she's never had a... Hold on, I'm moving my situation. I'm like fucking John Lennon still in bed, dude. Oh, all right, more comfortable now. I don't think she's ever had a job. This charge doesn't mean... Listen, don't you think it would say... sell of alcohol to minors? No, that's not what this charge is. She purchased it and took it somewhere where the kids were. That's even worse. You know, it's not even like somebody came in with a fake ID and said, oh, yeah, I'm 21 when they were actually 17. No. She purchased the alcohol herself and took it to where they wanted it to be. So yes, that does not have connotations of her actually having a job where they sell alcohol at all. To the best of my knowledge, she's never had a job in her entire life. Never earned an honest dollar in her whole entire existence. That's a fact, Jack. Let's see. It says T-Roll is definitely been on a QB's payroll. There's no doubt in my mind. No doubt in my mind. Let's see. Beer and cigarettes are both contributing to the delinquency of minors. I agree. Well, I'm a little bit older, so like I remember getting a note from my grandmother, and then eventually my mother to go to the corner store and buy a pack of cigarettes out of the cigarette machine. Remember the cigarette machines where you pull the knob? Something nostalgic about that shit. But I kept that note. See, that's the tricky thing. After I took the cigarettes back to my family, they didn't ask for the note back. I just kept that shit in my pocket, and I used that same note for like a year. And I didn't even smoke cigarettes. I was just rebellious. I would buy them and just to be the cool guy to share with my friends. All right, let's have another look at what else Shady has to offer. It looks like there's a couple new videos. Let's see here. Dennis the Menace. Dude, I love this for him, man. He's such a little punk bitch. I told him to kick rocks, or like Hooves would say, I told him to pound sand fucking over a year ago. Because he drove the QB's hometown and took a photograph of her car while she was grocery shopping. But I'm keeping my powder dry. I will be showing that on my main channel, along with the 6 people. Well, that's closer to 15 now, but I can only confirm about 7 of them that have been going to QB by email, just as she said, for their refunds, and she hasn't responded to any of them. Not one single one of them. For anything. But the disturbing... This little fucking pussy jumped on a sinking ship, dude. Just like a dumb rat. Good. part is it's a man, another incel man that lives in a storage locker and survives off of energy drinks and the drippings from the ceiling, like a fucking Nirvana song. What the drippings from the ceiling? So true. It's okay to be a simp because they don't have any feelings. Like zoomed in on the background.
Why is he shaming me and my energy drink
Because you're a little fucking incel bitch boy that sold your soul to a shit chair queen. That's why, bitch.
consumption? I want to know, why is he shaming me and my energy drink consumption?
No, he's not defending. He's not defending the fact that he survives off of fucking energy drinks. Is he? And see, Shady, I do have a bone to pick with you here, though, because these are both name brand energy drinks. We know that motherfucker is on the knockoff shit, dude.
What a piece of shit.
I've been called worse by better. Shayna B's in the house. Platform Boots. Cheese is back with London Girl, Haunting Hope. Good to see everybody. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate you.
Who cares if I'm bouncing off my fucking walls?
They're not your walls, man. You're in a storage unit. You're in some other man's storage unit. It's not even your own. Fuck out of here. For anything. But the disturbing one more time, because this is funny, part is it's a man, another incel man that lives in a storage locker and survives. What's going on with I don't know, man. I attract women that sell crack to children and beat their kids, and I also attract men who have too many teeth on the bottom row and they're always too small. What is going on here, dude? I expect him to make noises akin to a cone head, like vibes off of energy drinks and the drippings from the ceiling, like a fucking Nirvana song. That would like zoomed in on the background.
Why is he shaming me and my energy drink consumption? I want to know, why is he shaming me and my energy drink consumption?
That's so
what
funny.
A piece of shit. Who cares if I'm bouncing off my fucking walls?
For anything. But he's such an awkward little fucking pervert, isn't he? Trying to zoom in on people's children, dude. Get out of here. We're not the same. All right. Actually, you know, I'm gonna get another cup of coffee. While I do that, I'm gonna play that Nirvana song that I referenced. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Bear with me, guys. Get yourself a coffee. We're gonna be on here for a long time today, dude. I cut out a lot of time. I'm gonna hang out with my family this weekend. You know, the family that hates me. Well, they're very excited to see me. So, y'all a bunch of busters. Let's see here. Let me share this. This song is 4 minutes long. So you got 4 minutes to go do what you got to do. Get yourself some coffee. I urge you not to smoke them if you have them, because it's only 11 o'clock East Coast time. Maybe go wash your dishes and take care of your dirty bodies before you get high. I don't know. Just a suggestion. But this is Nirvana. You guys know the song. It's called Something in the Way. This is what winning looks like, dude. I thought it would be a lot more beautiful, but it is what it is.
Underneath the bridge, top is sprung a leak, and the animals I've trapped all become my pets, and I'm living off of grass and the drippings from the sea.
He's living off energy drinks and the drippings from the fucking storage locker ceiling.
It's okay to eat fish, 'cause they don't have any feeling. Something in the way. Something in the way. Yeah. Something in the way. Something in the way. Underneath the bridge, top is sprung a leak, and the animals I've trapped.
I That's a good question, Platform Boots. Platform Boots asks, how does he shower? The same way that a stripper does that lives in an RV behind the strip club. We've all seen this before, am I right? The same way with hooker showers, you know, with wet naps, and that's about it. What's up with the real Samantha J?
All become my pets, and I'm living off of grass, and I'm drippings from the ceiling. It's okay, fish, 'cause they don't have any feeling. Something in the way.
Okay, so next we're gonna look at. Oh, let's get rid of this dumpy hoe. We're gonna look at Well, we'll look at Kung Fu Angie's short videos, some entertaining stuff coming out of there, and then we're gonna have a quick scan of Hostile Hooves Rumble from yesterday. It was really good actually. And you know what? I don't want to keep using these fucking trigger words, but it's something weird at the Hive and these people around the Hive. They're always looking for kid creeps, man. They always want to say pedos and all that. Listen, man, if that's your go-to insult for somebody and that's what you harp on, I question what you're up to. I really do. I really do. You people talk about children way too much, man, especially since most of you don't have children of your own. It's really creepy, man. It gives me the ick. It gives me the ick in my cockles. Nay, it gives me the ick in my subcockles, dude. These people belong on lists. I'm not even kidding. I mean, I know that's a bold statement, but geez, man. Holy shit. I tuned into QB's Kick the other night, and it was B. Tim reviewing a video of pedos and trying to equate this person to us other men on YouTube. Dude, what are you doing, man? What are you doing? It's just going to make me punch you even harder if you ever accept my challenge for a fight, you pussy. Also, here's Rowena. In case you guys ever wonder what she looked like. She kind of looks like Camel Joe too. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Right now, it's 11:11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and B. Tim is in a courthouse taking out the garbage. Yes, he is. All right, let me pull up Kung Fu Ange. She's fucking incredible, but you guys know that already. Shout out to Kung Fu for reaching 1,000 subscribers. Please, let's make it 1,100, man. Let's get her there. Let's see, Kung Fu Ange. I do apologize for not having everything planned out. I didn't plan on going live until later, but I was inspired when I woke up this morning. I'm like, fuck it. We'll do it live. This is a very interesting one. I do believe this was pointed out by Hostile Hooves. This is, I believe, in March, a screenshot from Crack Turner's Discord where she realizes that the hundreds of thousands of dollars that she made, she has to pay taxes on that. This is funny. Oops. Hold on 1 second, guys. My shit's glitching out for no good reason. Give me a second here. Come on, dude. What is it? Amateur hour over here? I guess so. Who paid the tax bill is the name of this video. Let me make this bigger so you can see it. That's what she said. Ba-dum-ts. All right, so on the screen, what we're looking at is a post from QB's Hive Discord. It says, what I learned today is I fucked up big time and should have been paying on it, but I didn't know. How could you not know you have to pay taxes, dude? Oh my God. I didn't know. And now that I do, I have to hustle my fucking ass because I have until April 15th to come up with it. And I'm hot. Well, you're a lot of things, but it ain't hot. Hot ain't one of them. Here, let me go back to the beginning here.
By the way, this is just a hint of some of the shit you don't know I have. What I learned today is that I fucked up big time and should have been paying on it, but I didn't. No, and now that I do, I have to hustle my fucking ass off because I have until April.
Who thinks that Chrissy Pissy is the one that paid her taxes, dude? I bet. I really do believe that. That guy's a fucking ATM machine for fucking dirty bitches.
April 15th to come up with it all, and I am hot. By the way, girl, do you know what punctuation is? There actually are keys on your keyboard.
She doesn't know what punctuation is, and I didn't get timed out, but I got my comment deleted over on Hoof's Rumble for this because I know all I said was, and I understand, I come in spicy a little bit too much. All I said, he's criticizing her lack of punctuation, and all I said is narcotics are known to make your period stop. But don't.
Unless you raged out and you're missing some keys. There's actually dots, that call periods, and there's little ones that have a little chick on the bottom. Those are called commas.
His sound effect, he's a chick.
You should try using them. Exclamation points, you really get your point across. This is some wild stuff, like for real. Like that's only one, sweetheart.
Oh, she has no idea. She has no idea what the conversations behind the scenes are right now. It's so delightful.
I got a whole list. I have a whole file folder of your screenshot.
And Becky Boombots, I know you're watching, fat ass. I think it's cute that you were over there criticizing Brittany J's parenting last night, as your kids were fighting each other with bricks in the front yard. Dude, her whole entire life is a fucking lie.
Shots you don't know exist.
Love it. Great work by Kung Fu Ange, as always. Let me zoom out here. We're gonna watch one more from Kung Fu Ange. Let's see here. Here's Slowina. What a useless whore.
She has a $5,000 fundraiser every month. No, she doesn't.
Mm-mm.
No,
and I don't know
doesn't.
where she gets that $5,000 a month retainer either. She keeps saying that. Queen's never said she needs $5,000 a month for this attorney. It's never worked that way.
Look, the money. Okay. Queen puts up a PayPal fund for $5,000, right? She doesn't do it every month. That money never goes in Queen's hands. It goes to a trust.
I mean, it's so funny. Excuse me. It's so funny to me that they're using the word trust. It goes into a trust. Well, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It never went into a trust. This is a lie. It went into her belly. It went into her fucking glass dick.
She doesn't do it every month. That money never goes in Queen's hands. It goes to a trust. She doesn't do it every month. That money never goes in Queen's hands. It goes to a trust.
There was no trust. I mean, I guess they trusted her, but that's not the same.
Yep.
That is held by the attorney. As the attorney does things, he takes money out of the trust, right?
And then they'll let her know if it's getting low and
they
needs more.
Hey, the trust has this much in it. We've got this, and this coming up. Now, what everybody's mad about is that Queen won't show the bill.
No. Everybody's mad because she won't show the receipt. They're dummy. Anyways, you get the idea. Now I'm going to pull up Hooves live stream from Rumble. As I don't know if you do know this, but if you don't know, now you know. Hostile does not strike if you use this stuff. He's doing just like I do. It's a public service. Same goes for my stuff. If you want to clip it, if you want to use the graphics, I see a lot of people that said that I was irrational for not backing down against Rebecca Turner. They're now using my graphics in their short videos. It's okay. It's okay. I know you're mostly untalented little puke fucks out there. You're welcome to it. It's just AI. It's not my actual artwork. So after a year of telling me that I was irrational, you're using my stuff now to make a couple shekels. Keep the change, you filthy animals, is all I can say about that. All right, so here's Hooves. Almost 200 followers. That should be 1,000. I'm sure he'll get there. Looks like 1,700 people looked at this live stream yesterday. I was bouncing back and forth between Nonsense and Hooves. Both of them were eloquently and meticulously picking apart the hive with, dare I say, grace. Is this going to play? Yeah, it will. Okay. I do now have a Rumble. Dude, I'm sorry. I hate commercials. Oh, shit. No, you did not use Atmosphere. Dude, this is my band. I missed the beginning. This is amazing. Hold on one second. Look at this. He used Atmosphere. How did you know? I knew we were going to be pals, dude. I knew it. You guys want to listen to the Atmosphere song? Shut up. Everybody shut up. I know every lyric to every Atmosphere song that was ever written. I've seen them 12 times. Actually, I've been kicked out of shows for being too fucking energetic, dude, because I love them so much. St. Paul, Minneapolis, Minnesota. We'll listen to the tune, man, because how could you not listen to Atmosphere?
Shut up, everybody shut up. I think you've had too much to speak. Give me the keys, plug the leak, or go take a little step off something steep. I might be a fuck up, but I wanna do splendid things. I mean, I want somebody to remember me and maybe drive me around in a limousine. I'm just joking. I'd rather drive myself, rather fly myself. Most time, rather be all by myself. A party of one, and I keep going for as long as the arteries pump. Don't start no junk. I'm not a thug.
I want you guys to take note of the graphic that I have up on the screen. It says still no receipts. And if you look in the upper left-hand corner, you'll see it says Sinner Live, number 64. We're approaching 600 live streams, and I've been calling this fucking pig out from the very beginning. Everybody it's just dawning on them what happened to them with this hive situation. I told you so, man. You should have fucking listened to me from the beginning. I said from the day that this lawsuit started that this is a con job. These people are con artists minus the art. And boy, was I right. I mean, I don't want to seem like a sore winner, but damn, dude, why didn't y'all listen to me?
But I'm hardly a punk. And if it ain't the hard part of the month, throw your hands in the sky, sing the harmony once.
Shut your pretty mouth. I got a window in my car. I can see it all. I don't trust a motherfucker one bit though. There it go. Shut your pretty mouth. I got a window in my house. I can see it all. I don't trust a motherfucker one bit though.
Shut up, everybody shut up. I brought my own knife and fork. Stood up to address the court and said the kid's so hungry he'll eat the stork. I might be a fuck up, but I'm in the upper percentile. I try to put a smile on my face while the rest act so cold-blooded like a reptile. Gotta look over both the shoulders. Don't even know your potential cobras. I'm trying to find a poser to design a poster to mobilize voters. This is not a top secret, but they already know what you're not thinking. Either you can submit or you can just stop speaking and find yourself beside another lost weekend.
Shut your pretty mouth. I got a window in my car. I can see it all. I don't trust a motherfucker one bit though. There it go. Shut your pretty mouth. I got a window in my house. I can see it all. I don't trust a motherfucker one bit though.
Shut up, everybody shut up. All of y'all talk too goddamn much. Slither back under that rock you're from. Got a hiss on the tongue that you just can't trust. I might be a fuck up, and maybe you are.
Oops. I'm not sure what happened there. We'll just go forward. If you're not familiar with that song, do yourself a favor and go check it out. It's so good. All right.
Up until about 9 o'clock this morning, when I started looking at different streams and stuff, and realized how disgusting the people I'm dealing with are.
Pretty disgusting.
I was having fun when it was just, fundraiser misdirection. There's so many clips out there of you admitting you were taking personal funds. You were taking the funds for the lawyer, and they were going into your personal PayPal. They were also going into your Venmo, your Cash Apps, your Super Chats. Like, that's misappropriation of funds.
Sure is.
That's a legal term. Stay with me, Timmy.
Yeah, dude. And you know what? I'm not gonna show my cards, but I think this is a much bigger legal trouble than even the Hive realizes. I'll leave that there. Use your imagination.
I know it's hard for you because you think you know the law, but you don't. Because we're going to get into about how gross and disgusting you are, sir. By the way, super fun how over on Granny's Watching, you hurried up and had somebody block my question to you about not producing the timestamp where I said $15,000. Sinner did not edit that video, that live.
No, I hate that I have to keep repeating this, but I don't edit anything. Also, for those of you that don't know this, I mean, most of you do. If you edit a video, the chat is automatically deleted by YouTube. And for a long time, I didn't understand why that was, but I figured it out. It's because YouTube doesn't want the people commenting on their platform to have it look like they're commenting to what they're seeing on the screen if it's not what's on the screen. So I respect that now. I used to get so pissed off. For instance, if I play a copywritten song and then I get a notice from YouTube that says, hey man, this video is going to be restricted or whatever because of the copyrighted music, you edit that song out, your chat goes away, and now all the people that are commenting, it looks like they're commenting on what's on the screen when it could be 2 minutes ahead or behind. So it's kind of smart of YouTube, but that's a fact. If I were to edit anything out, the chat would be deaded, and it's still there. So that's an indication that I didn't edit. Also, I don't edit, sometimes to the detriment of my own well-being. There have been times where I embarrassed myself and deleted the whole thing. That's completely different and not the case here. Nobody said $15,000 except Pissy Chrissy. That's a fact.
Live stream. He doesn't edit. The chat was still on the side, which means the video wasn't edited. My version was edited because someone's full name was in there. I don't give a shit about them, even as much shit as they talk. And I know the whole story behind that. And the beef between Sinner and you, that's all you, girl. You guys been doing shit to each other. I don't care. Like, do not care what happens to you, Davis fam. Don't care. You
that rotten bitch. Shit, guess who's having an even worse day than Rebecca Turner is? Davis fam. I promise you.
You can get every bit of it because you guys are in that Discord. That is disgusting. Y'all talk so much shit behind a behind a moral shield that is held up by disgusting lies.
Hey, what's up, Limey? Good to see you. Limey's busy but listening. Awesome. My handle's back in the house. Coco Pop, I think I said hello. Lunatic. If I missed anybody, please forgive me. London Girl, it's good to see all you guys. Hit the thumbs up. Share this out with your mother.
And the clips are everywhere on YouTube. And the doxing thing, that we don't dox over here. You do. Shit, Kiwi Farms, there are old threads of you
Also, I don't think saying Heather woman's name is doxing. I mean, they can't decide what doxing is. That's not a dox, right? I don't think it's a dox if you say somebody's name.
You actually has you doxing. Stick around, sweetheart. New threads are being made. That's right. Everybody's super interested. You know who's really laughing at this?
Makeup Mobsters in the house. What's up, my friend? I've been watching your videos. Maybe we'll watch some of it today. Make sure you're subscribed to Makeup Mobster. She's crushing it, dude. I love the short form video, or I guess the mid form videos, 17, 18 minutes. I think it's a great way to get a point across.
There's a pirate ship full of people that are hysterically laughing and singing a jig with a big mug of grog. And Savage is...
Seriously, when Savage pulled up in chat, man, made my day. I'm not going to lie. She's a badass. And it's not any breach of confidentiality. She's also married to United States Marine, so special place in my heart for sure.
Is elated. I had a great conversation with her today. That's right, your old buddy Savage. She never forgot you. She's got, bigger fish to fry. She's still watching. And me and
I just remembered that there's some point in here that they share what QB docs Savage's family. I'm going to skip past that because I don't want that up here, but you guys get the idea.
Her connected, and we've been chatting. Uh-oh. See, that doesn't mean I'm best friends with Savage.
In fact, just give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna put up a screen here because I want to find exactly where that occurs, because I don't want to do that, because these sickos will because there are children in the photos, and these sickos will screenshot them and blow them up, start passing them around. So this is a good screen. Mama or daddy didn't try. I know that's right.
I'm not best friends with any of these people. I'm just meeting them and hearing what they have to say and seeing if they have any proof to show me. And the screenshots and the clips are epic.
And you guys should know, I'll say it again, Hostile Hoops does not strike. So if you're considering making your first short video, there's a wealth of content right here in his live streams. Go ahead and do it, man. The more the merrier. He's not going to strike you. He's not here for ego or money. He's here to prove a point. And boy, is he welcomed.
They really are. But the moment I stopped having fun when I found out how much you guys look at children. Why?
Dude, it's been making me fucking nauseous for over a year, man. They actually get excited about it. This is why I say, with no question in my mind, that there are actual predators that hang out in Rebecca Turner's chat, simply because they constantly go back to children. It's fucking disturbing, dude. It's funny, they obsess over people's babies, and then they make allegations against any man that calls them out for doing what they do. The devil is real, dude.
Why are you looking at so many children? Can you explain that to me? Why are you bragging that you have Brittany J's baby picture from Brittany J's mother-in-law's Facebook? Why is that a thing? And why are you guys so sexual when you talk about people's babies? It's
true, and it's disturbing, and it's true. I'll show, once we get through a little bit of this, I'll show you a video of Crack Turner literally begging for images of Brittany J's baby. Those of you that have been here with me for a while, you know exactly what I'm talking about. But I made a video about it a while ago. You can hear just desperation to see a photograph of someone's baby, dude. It's so fucking sick. It's so sick, dude. For real.
Like Sinner, that whole poop pipe thing is all based on a sexual scenario where his father is, doing the most unnatural things to a newborn.
Well, I mean, that story progressed. First, it was just some random person that supposedly assaulted me as a baby. And while my mother, quote unquote, watched it happen, nothing like that's ever happened to me. I know this happens to people, and it's terrible that they're playing on the emotions of the people in their chat with unresolved trauma, elevated truth type people. That never happened to me. When this first happened, I was offended, and I was like, "Is that an insult? It's not even an insult. I don't even know how to talk about this." That's how I felt. It's just so fucking sick, dude.
Born or a toddler? What is with this gross crap you guys have? Why is every fucking person I come in contact with and start to do a dive on some petty shit and find out you guys are like Jared fucking Fogle? Why?
Oh, that's crazy. So he's saying Jared Fogle is the Subway guy who ended up being a child creep. Well, you know what? Wait, do you see the police report of Rebecca Turner jumping the counter at Subway and snatching the keys out of her kid's hand? Of course, the police showed up. I mean, sheesh. Hostile says, as I said on Jones' stream, please don't ask for my Cash App. I will not give it out. I don't want it. I don't want tips, nor will I monetize. I don't have any money. I don't have any problem taking money for the time that I spend. But obviously, here I am doing it for free. That should be some indication as to what my motives actually are.
B. Tim, why are you obsessing over an infant? Why? This, you're over there going, don't talk about my kids. I don't talk about your kids. I don't give a fuck about your kids at all.
Nobody does.
Don't care. They could go off to college, become millionaires. I don't care. I'm talking about you. Get it? Put down the fucking child shield.
Amen, brother. And here, I will do it right now. It's only like a 30-second video. I'll show you a video of Rebecca Turner begging for images of an infant just days after they were born. Now they procured an image of Brittany J's baby from like Hov said here, Brittany J's mother-in-law. It's Facebook. So I mean, they're creeping on kids on every platform. Check it. This one I call the dark arts of QB. What is it called? The dark arts of something. Let's see here. The dark arts of Busted B.
If you wanna hang out, you got to take her out. Okay. If you wanna get down.
There are some fonts on the screen here for those just listening. It says she collects videos and photos of her fellow YouTubers. It's so creepy. And I meant to say the children. So not only is she begging for images of Brittany J's infant in this video, but this is the same fucking crackhead that collected a video of another one of Brittany J's children in a compromised position with half dressed, dude. It's just fucking disgusting, dude. And I bet she still has that video. My only question is, did she send it to Chrissy Pissy?
Down the ground, cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine.
Yes, I put 29, 26. Dude, we're in the future. Oh, whoopsies.
Like she chooses to show a picture, but yet it's the picture on the grandma.
There's a small brain girl eating a hair sandwich.
Facebook. Like, why not one of your own?
Why not open the camera and fucking show the baby?
Why not open the camera and show the baby? Ma'am, do you have any idea what this sounds like? Probably not. Probably not.
Why not pop your camera on and show the fucking baby?
It's so creepy, dude.
You know? I mean, why not show her? Craig said
not only is she a con artist, but she's also a creep, dude.
He wanted to show her. So why not put everybody's fucking theories to rest and show her? Nope. Didn't even take a fucking picture of her own. She took the fucking picture off of grandma's Facebook.
If you got bad news, you wanna kick that.
Begging. Why don't you just show the baby? Oh my God, dude. Could you imagine if I went live and begged Brittany J to show me images of her baby? What would you guys say about me? What would you do? Luckily for you guys, I'm not a fucking weirdo like these people.
When your day is done and you wanna run cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine. Cocaine.
Rebecca, did you poop yourself last night and pretend that there was a storm coming? Okay, Rebecca Cyrex.
If your day is done and you wanna ride on cocaine. Don't forget this fact, you can't get it back. Cocaine. She don't lie, she don't lie, she don't lie. Cocaine.
You guys get the idea. I'm going to show you one more thing before we get back to Hostile Hooves. If you give me 1 second here. Let me get rid of this shit. I'm making 2 videos a day on my 1 week of timeouts. I went fishing yesterday. I only caught a couple fish. I've been stalking these pikey. I don't know if you know what pikey are, but they look like alligator fish. I found this. What is my dad's fishing spot where there's a whole family of them. I didn't find any yesterday, but I'm gonna keep going. So on I made 2 videos so far. I've got 4 videos made. I've only shared 1 of them. And I'm going to wait until I'm able to post them on my own channel. Although I think I can post videos now. I don't want to take any risks. As you know, the only strikes I've ever gotten on my channel were a direct result of Crack Turner losing her mind. Although I suspect that the reason I'm down this week is because of some perceived good guys just wanted to make some money. Because they see that my hard work is paid off. If I'm down for a week, then they can celebrate and pretend that they've been supporting what I've been screaming for over a year. And they didn't. They were against me. They criticized me. And now they're basically getting high and paying their bills off of my hard work. That's okay. That's fine. I don't mind being a job creator. What's up, Robat Holla? You know what? On my main channel, you're not in my block list. So I don't know what the fuck. Do you have me blocked possibly? I don't know. But I promise you, you're not on my block list. Not in my block list, I should say. All right, check this out. This is this is B Tim telling us that he doesn't know anything about sex. No big surprise there. Let's see. Can I make it work? Yes, I can. Let's see. It's a local video. A recent. I didn't spend too much time remixing this. I'm not a DJ or a music producer, but somebody sent me a clip of little Christopher Alice Permonte saying he doesn't know anything about sex. So I slapped that shit into fucking Google Gemini and made a little house music song. What's up, Snark Circus? Good to see you, my friend. Miss Kelsey's in the house. Like I said, Robat Holler's back with us again.
I don't know anything about sex. I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about sex. I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about sex. I don't know anything about sex. I don't know anything about sex.
You guys get the idea. That's not meant to be taken too seriously. I just thought it was funny. Where's my thing at? Where's my background? It doesn't matter. We're gonna get back into Hostile Hooves, Rumble from yesterday.
And own up. As much time as you have spent mass flagging and reporting my channel so people don't see shit is amazing. Instead of even Granny's watching said.
Yeah, they're mass reporting anybody that has anything to say negative about her. It's pretty pathetic. And it's the Streisand effect. You know, many years ago, Barbra Streisand, the paparazzi started showing or telling where she lived. And she hired a bunch of lawyers and tried suing people. And all it did was bring more attention to where she lived. Silly lady. I mean, silly. It's so silly. That's exactly what we see happening here at the Hive. She struck me down. She struck Jay down. She struck Pink Dagger down. There's probably more. And the people that weren't struck down for a week have really been getting like, oh, must have had 20 live streams and videos from the past age restricted. So they're going all the way back into the, the beginning of time in order to fucking try to get rid of my channel. Listen, man, if you get rid of my channel, Crack Turner, I'm just going to make another one. I don't care. Though, you know what's, everyone loves money, dude. I love making money on YouTube. But you know what I love more? Being a whistleblower, doing a public service to people. That's right. That's what this is, a public service announcement. And plus, I mean, look at this hairline. How can you trust anybody with a hairline like that? What the fuck is that, dude? Where's it start? Where does it end? Oops. Oopsies.
Just show the fucking document. And I don't give a fuck about Granny's watching. I know people have been trying to steer me that way. Don't care. Don't know what she's doing. And I don't care. I care about Queen Bee. And now, in the beginning, I said I don't care about B. Tim. I care.
And Hooves, if you're still here, I understand why people were trying to direct you that way. What's up, Muffin Mouse? Good to see you. Deb Vlogs, Miss Kelsey. Sally, what's happening? Sally says, Sinner, all the hard work, all the hard 2 years is paying off. Well done, people. Well done. People are listening. I know. I'm trying to reconcile my ego and with what's happening. Like being put on a timeout right now on my main channel is brutal for me. I'm not going to lie. I can play coy and be like, I don't give a fuck. But I do, man. I do. It's like I made it to the Super Bowl and then I got benched. It's like, it's a little bit of a bummer, but I'm so happy that it's happening in any case. And when I do come back in 5 days from now, I'm going to have 15 new videos, if not more, as well as a bunch of new information, specifically information that reflects that people are in fact asking for refunds from Rebecca Crackhead as she promised. Who's going to keep believing these promises, by the way, you bunch of dummies? She's done. The party's over. Let's watch her last nerves twitching is basically the party here.
About B.
What's up, Scaramouche? Welcome back.
Tim. Because you still go on this live.
Let me know if that pig goes live because we'll screen sniper.
About $15,000, which never happened. It's the voice in your head. Your feet, you're sucking off the teat of your master instead of actually using your own ears. You have a great job, you make great money, and you're this stupid? Or does she have your docs and you're scared? Or, I'm speculating here, maybe you got to cut.
This guy's way more careful than I am. For real. I'll explain it to you guys. I'm not a vulgar, hateful person. I don't call people cunts and fucking fat crackheads in real life. It's just this place has done it to me. Now I'm checking myself. You guys probably witnessed me have a live stream in which I try not to curse at all. And in 5 hours, I cursed three times. I understand that using language like that distracts from the message that I'm sending. It's just been so frustrating. I hope you guys understand that.
Cut. I mean, nobody's seen Eazy-E in a long damn time. That's weird. He just dropped off.
There's a couple of really interesting theories floating around about Eazy-E. One of which, or actually in both scenarios, Eazy-E is QB's brother. I think his name's Michael. It doesn't matter what his name is. He's in a couple police reports too. He's either running a pot growing operation with the money raised, or there's some kind of gambling platform that they're utilizing to try to double their money. In any case, it's all going to come out in court eventually. We know this. I mean, these things could take years, but your boy's patient.
I wonder where all that money was coming in. Now there's speculation that it's your brother and they've been funneling money from ill-gotten gains. And that's speculation, of course. But
Just
I'm sorry about that. That's just how Rumble is. I can't do anything about it. I hate commercials though.
Where'd he go?
I will say, if you have a monetized channel and you make more than $100 a month on YouTube, you better have fucking YouTube Premium. Of course, that's not the case with Rumble over there, but I'm talking about you YouTubers. You know, I'm looking at you and you and you. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Shame on you. If you don't have YouTube Premium and you stream every day, shame on you.
You know, I love that you actually said it out loud. You know, send me your request for a refund and give me all your info. Yeah, because everybody's stupid and they want you to dox them because you love doxing people.
Think about that. Like, so he's right. What she said is, send me all your information and I'll get you a receipt. Bitch, nobody wants to send you any information, dude. Just give the money back. Actually, it's not going to help you anyways. It doesn't. If you spend all the money on lawyers, from what money pool are you paying people back? Or is it just Christopher's Bank of America account?
People, it the amount of doxing you do is kind of wild to me. It's kind of scary.
Sally asks, Sinner, did she 100% buy a house with on YouTube money? You know, I'm getting to the bottom of that. I don't know. I know less about real estate than I do about law, and that's just about nothing. From what I can tell, that's the case. Now, it could be a family home in which she like bailed out of. I don't know. Once I get to the bottom of that, I will present it to you. I know that her name is now on a house that it wasn't a year ago. So there's that.
Scary, honestly, because like, why? I'll say it again. Why are you talking about people's children? Why is that a thing for you? You tell everybody else not to bring up your kids, but it's something you like to do. And I honestly don't understand why that's a thing for you. And the whole Brittany J baby thing.
I just had the best sentences all put together there. I'm not even going to try to redo it. My relationship with the mute button is tumultuous. Damn it. What all I said there is like, people question why I fucking defended Brittany J. How dare you align yourself with somebody? She did this. She said that. What supersedes all of that for me is a fat white trash woman and a fucking a grown man and a grown man virgin in a nightgown stalking someone's family. It doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck about true crime. I'm not a true crime channel. I don't care about allegedly speculating, befriending the devil and trying to and corresponding with him. I don't care about any of that. But if you're going to stalk a family the way that Rebecca Turner and these other monsters have done to Brittany J, of course I'm going to come to her defense. I'll do it this afternoon, and I'll do it again fucking tomorrow if I have to. Listen, man, Brittany J is not nearly as terrible of a person. Even if you don't like her, you have to agree with me. She's not anywhere near as terrible of a person as Rebecca is. And that's proven by police reports. Rebecca losing custody of her kids, Rebecca's ex-husband hating her, all of that, dude. It's all of our duty. I'm not here, I'm here to try to eradicate this community of people that wish you guys harm. Have I taken some missteps? Do I regret some things? Of fucking course I do, man. Nobody's perfect. But I did want to say one more thing about who I am as a person. And here's the only time you'll ever hear this. Rebecca Turner, I want to thank you. I want to thank you because my drinking was becoming a problem, and it was impeding my ability to call your fucking fat crackheaded ass out. It was a problem. People can't take someone seriously who's slurring. So I didn't get sober for you. I got sober for myself. But I did it so I could stay clear-minded and keep the mission on point. And I'm still sober. And look at you, Rebecca. Look at you. We call you the medicine cabinet now, bitch. So I do thank you for putting me in a position where I had to make a decision to make myself a better person. I'm a better person now than I was 2 years ago as a result of calling this pig out. Think about that for a second. And I am doing what I said and pointing out and getting rid of these people that actually wish you guys harm. If she's going to treat Bird Toast the way she did, what is she going to do to you? Think about that for a second. If she's going to hurt her own family, what is she going to do to you? If she's going to throw the person that made her con job possible under the bus, what would she do to your family? Just think about it, man. Hashtag winning. What's up, Natalie from California? It's so good to see you. And thank you, Duncan, for the Cash App. I appreciate it. I'm not shy of making money here, dude. Like, I'm not. Time is money. But that's not the sole purpose of any of this. I created my Sinner channel specifically to call Rebecca out because trying to argue with people in chats didn't do it. Going up on other people's panels didn't do it. So I was like, fuck it, we'll do it live. And I'm not going to stop. And it is the sole purpose of my channel. She sits over there. He wouldn't have a channel without me. Well, I mean, that's one thing that you actually got right, fat ass. And look at you now. And look at me now. Thanks, fatty. I mean that. That's a genuine thanks. And I want to press play. There we go.
Why was this in your Discord?
So this is Cluminati, that fat bitch. So what this is obviously a demonic image of a child. Up here with this blurred out, that's Brittany J's baby's name. And just look at this, dude. They tell you who they are. I know many of you aren't religious, and I respect that. I'm a Catholic man. If you represent a baby with an upside-down cross on his head with words that say, Jesus, I'm going to hell, this baby never hurt anyone. This is the quality of people that we're dealing with. Stuff like this is why this fat cunt bitch got kicked off of YouTube. That's a fact. But guess what? She's welcomed back by the bruiser Becky to help run her narrative. Here's the upside. We're going to outlive these fat bitches, so there's that.
If you look at this, I have her real name is written on this. Why was this in your Discord? Is that what we do now? Is we attack babies? Why? See, this is why I stopped having fun. Because
and I'm sorry if this image disturbs any of you. Imagine how Brittany J feels about it.
This is actually gross. I was having fun. I don't like this. I don't condone this. I think this is absolutely disgusting and probably one of the grossest things I've ever seen.
And he's been around here for I want to say a long time, but he's been around here for a while. And that was confirmed by my friend Savage Live Media. Because of course, when these guys showed up, it's like, all right, what's the motives? What's the motives here? I think the motives are pure, and I welcome it. The reason I say this is because Hooves has been around long enough to have seen some really fucked up shit. Like he said, he covered Cyrex, dude. What's worse than that? Yeah. You're right, Coco Pop. You can hear in his voice that this shit actually bothers him. It does me too. And guess what? If it doesn't bother you, we're not the fucking same.
Why? I'm leaving this up here because I want everybody to see it. Why? Cluminati, why would you do this? In And all you Simpy Cup sippers.
It is AI, in fact. My handle. I mean, just imagine what you. I'm not gonna say the basically with AI you have to type in or say a prompt of an image that you want to see. Just imagine this fat fucking pig racist cousin humper from Pig Holler, Tennessee, giving a prompt. What would that prompt sound like, dude? I want a baby with the upside down cross that looks unhealthy and put this name behind. I mean, come on, dude. What the fuck is this shit, dude? That's why this pig isn't welcome on YouTube. And she's not welcome in society either. Damn cousin humper.
On your high horses, this is what you support?
No, my handle. It's not an actual photo. It's a AI generated image. It's kind of hard to see because it's dark. It's obviously not an actual photograph, but it's a rendition. That's the right word.
You want to support people actively attacking a newborn child. Mind you, this picture was originally gotten from somebody named, hang on, I have the name right here, because unlike you, I do research, little Timmy. I pay attention.
Sorry about the mute button, guys. It's always been a problem of mine. I mean, I do apologize.
And I use my own brain and think. It's kind of wild shit like that. So Cotton Candy Boobs also sent.
Oh, also, yeah, you guys be on high alert because Cotton Candy Boobs is back. She's making community posts. That bitch isn't welcome here. If you don't know who she is, she's the one that screen recorded Brittany J's half-dressed child, went live about it, and then sent it to QB. Let's see. Hoof says, and B just had Clue on the panel. Yeah, she does every chance she can because she doesn't have any support here. Her fucking team right now consists of Julie, a 400-pound cousin humping racist, an incel in a nightgown, and a small brain girl, a woman that sounds like she's got an actual fucking gerbil in her mouth. They're the bad news bears, dude.
Sent shit that involves children. Why? Cotton Candy Boobs. Is this your thing? Cotton Candy Boobs. Is the Cotton Candy Boobs to attract children? Is that why you keep is that why you have that name? That's kind of weird. And there's a reason I shared that one, because it's. No, let's just leave that up there for a second.
Please let me know if that fan is too loud. This Chromebook's, the memory is so full that I don't know if you guys can even hear that fan. Let me know if it's too loud. My fucking Chromebook's like red hot right now. Too much truth happening. I don't want it to start glitching out. I need to switch over. I did buy a new Chromebook, even with better memory. I just haven't switched over yet because all my shit's on here, and I'm not tech savvy. But I am gonna say, dude, that I'm incredibly happy that the entire budget for my YouTube existence is about $160. I mean, that's aside from the giveaways and stuff like that. But I got more done on $150 than these people could do with thousands.
For a second while I dig up the other screenshot of your grossness. It's fascinating, honestly. I don't know how you people sleep at night. Well, actually I do. It's because you're disgusting.
Yes, good point. We got to keep this clear. Cotton Candy Boobs only sent the video. Laura sent the real baby. Yes, so Laura's the one that went on to Brittany's family's Facebook and got a photograph of the baby soon after she was born. I mean, how fucking sick. And guess what people did? People were like, well, how dare she put a picture of the baby out there if you didn't want it out there? Dude, it's her granddaughter, man. What the fuck are we doing here? What are we doing here? And those are two different instances. The video the Cotton Candy Boobs got was another one of Brittany J's children, one of her boys. It's so sick, you guys. I don't know why everyone hasn't recoiled and just denounced fucking Cluminati, dude. I suspect it's because they're just as sick as her. A woman that potentially protected an actual pedo and her ex-husband. But that's a whole nother story, dude. Fuck these people.
You're willing to scam people out of thousands and thousands of dollars, hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Give me 1 second, because I know there is one point. Savage comes into the chat, and an image of how QB doxed Savage's family for 10 days on 2 different channels. I don't want to show that here. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna. Hopefully, it's like YouTube. If I go ahead, I can see what's coming up. Give me 1 second.
To fight somebody and then go out and buy 4-wheelers and cars. Allegedly, this is all allegedly. I have no written solid proof of this, but it seems kind of odd that after you were getting sued, you were able to buy a lot of.
Okay, that's not until almost towards the end, so we're good. We're good.
A lot of stuff. And just as a reminder, I posted it, and I know you hated it. Mixing your personal funds with your donation funds.
No,
that's called against the law. Kind of weird shit like that, right? It's super fun. Where did I put that? There you are. Let me drop this down real quick because I don't want to show. I have better shit in here. I just don't want to show it yet. Because I'm cool. Like,
yeah, dude, you guys should be excited. There's, I'm part of the conversation behind the scenes. I think I earned that. There's a lot more coming than Becky the Bruiser. Oh, it's all bad news for that bitch, dude. Worst summer of her life, I promise you that.
Like that, I don't want to show the stuff I have going on in the back streets, as you call them. But I'll show this because we're gonna get into both of you doing some next level gross shit.
We're not going to watch all of this, just a chunk of just the main bulk of it. And like I said, Hostile does not strike. You can use this content. Telling you guys, if you're looking to get your channel going and you're looking for clips to make short videos or even long form videos, use them up, man. Use them up because he's putting in the work. And also feel free to use my stuff. I'm not going to strike you so long as you're on the team and you're supporting the mission. What's that mission? The same mission it's been for 2 years, to get these fucking people away from decent, soft people who don't know any better, dude. We're trying to protect you guys. And it's not some superhero shit. I'm not a superhero. I'm an asshole with a Chromebook, like I've always said. But I've got a voice, and I'm tenacious.
Here's Lord Troll on Queen Bee reviewing Lord Troll. T-Roll. Now, his kick doesn't exist anymore.
Ha ha. Kung Fu Ange, if you're listening, this would be a great opportunity to do a eulogy, so to speak, for old Dennis's Kick channel. I don't know why he got kicked from Kicked. We'll just call it karma until we know better.
Probably because Kick doesn't like doxing, and this is exactly what this is. Now, this was just a full shot of Tav's head. He doesn't care. It's out there. And your sycophants decided that.
Yes, Sassy Southerner, good to see you, dear. It says, I'm so glad Hooves came along and saw it from the outside. What all of us have been seeing the whole time. I've been with Brit since her channel started. Yeah, I'm also grateful. Listen, I'm just a man. So a small part of me is like, man, how come I couldn't get it done? It doesn't matter, dude. The mission is the mission. If you're fighting a war and you're in the fucking trenches and reinforcements come, you don't fucking criticize them for taking your glory. Absolutely not. I am reconciling that in my mind. Believe me. My problem isn't with Hostile Hooves or any of the new fellas, FML or Crude AF or even Toasty. My beef is with these fucking YouTubers, these bitches that sat around criticizing me for going too hard or not having proof or not being rational. And now they're going live with hundreds and hundreds of people in their chat when they usually have 85 and they're fucking just reaping the benefits of my hard work. That's what I have a problem with. More on that before we end today. Dirty bitches.
That Well,
what the hell?
He did it because it was in the back. No, I want you to pay attention. This is super zoomed in because here's Tab's shoulder over here. That's the side of his arm. Here's the side of his head, just barely.
Let's see. Robot Hollis said, did T-Roll remove his own kick because of his past lives? No, he would never do that. He's a poor man that lives in a storage locker. He most certainly would never do anything that would cost him a penny or restrict him from making one fucking shekel. I promise you. Like I said, I've known this guy, dude. He's a big fucking crybaby. I told him to kick rocks a fucking year ago. I'd done live streams with him and we talked shit on QB. It's so funny. And because my channel made money, I sent him a piece of the money, dude. Some people are here for the money and some people are here to do the right thing. He's here for money.
Which means they had to zoom in on this shit. And I edited this out because I'm not a piece of shit like Queen Bee and Lord Troll T-Roll. Ask.
Hey, Anita Backrub is here. Anita Backrub was commenting over on my Sinner channel under her videos like, where the fuck is everybody? I'm glad you found us. I did put the link. Hopefully that's how you did find us. Sassy says, does T-Roll eat Tide Pods? That looks like a box of Tide in the background. I don't fucking know what this guy eats. All I know for sure is his diet mainly consists of discount energy drinks and sadness.
Lord T-Roll, why he's been kicked out of so many communities, and it makes more sense as to why he's hanging with Queen Bee. So this was an attempted threat tactic against Tav FML. And
yeah, this was disgusting. If you don't know that, well, I think he's going to show it here anyways. Angel Rose, thanks for being here. Hostile does have a channel and went live for years, ? I'm thinking of a particular one and don't want to mix them up. I'm not so sure. He was in chat. Maybe you can ask him yourself. I just took the wealth of knowledge from Savage Live Media when she was asked about this guy. Is he legit? She's like, oh yeah, he's been around for a long time. So that's all I need to know, dude. That's how valuable Savage Live Media's knowledge is around here.
And the quote that was said by this Rev 2.0 from Timo looking piece of crap was, I bet they wouldn't want their kids' info getting out there. Who goes after kids? I haven't said anything about kids.
Again, T-Roll Investigates is another grown man, doesn't have a woman, doesn't have a family, certainly doesn't have any children, obsessing over babies. It's a real problem. There's really no difference between him and B. Tim, except B. Tim has money and this guy's broke.
I mean, other than the fact that you guys are covering kids, and a lot. This is disgusting. And just so that there's no confusion here, let's zoom this a little bit in. Oh, Cappy Capone. You approve of this? Because I'm going to wrap you up with the Focal group right with this. Queen Bee, Lord Troll, and Cappy Capone. By the way, I wonder why B. Tim's hanging out over at GW so much nowadays.
Dude, he's just trying to find a place to hide. There's no way. Listen, if there's one iota of decency in B. Tim, there's no way he's sitting here. Dude, he's going down with the rest of these con artists, dude. If this ends up being what it could potentially be, this guy's going down. He may actually be the person behind the scenes that's running it, dude. Because we know Rebecca can't read.
Makes you wonder, huh, Queen Bee? Maybe he's trying to distance himself because you're on fire and he doesn't want to catch that burn. I mean, let's have a look at the chat. Let's see what the chat has to say with this. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to ever hear Brit's name again. That's a fact. I mean, you guys are bringing up her baby. That's gross. And I do know about the story of it didn't go into her Discord, but she did download a half-naked child of a content creator.
Hey, I will say too, if you guys want the shit talking videos that I made on Nonsense a while back, get them while they're hot, dude. Because I'm gonna private those videos because it turns out she's on the right side of history, and I don't want people to get confused. I guess I should apologize to her fiance as well because I gave the shit to him. He gave it to me as well. I think we just didn't understand. I thought she was culpable. I thought she was a supporter of the Hive. It turns out she was never friends with that person. You can only cover so much.
Dancing around, an autistic half-naked child dancing around onto her computer, which makes me want to wonder what else is on your hard drive.
I wonder the same thing.
I think you.
I wonder the same thing. Although, if you hear a banging noise in the background, it's probably Rebecca Turner out in her driveway with her brother that barks like a dog, smashing hard drives. The funniest thing about all these crimes that QB has committed here, and we watched her do it, she did it in public, dude. Even when she takes down the live streams, we got them all. You can ask Hooves. I forwarded him a list of, I don't know, fucking 150, 200 short videos, clips, and complete live streams of Rebecca Turner that have been taken down. We got every fucking syllable, bitch. So you're done.
You Simpy Cup sippers should just hang on to this boat while it sinks. I've seen some of the absolutely ridiculous things you say, and you think you're getting a aha on me every time. I'm not. I'm laughing. That's why there's a laughing emoji when I comment, because you make my day. Your stupidity. I love watching stupid.
Swish this liquid in your mouth before bed to rebuild damaged teeth from the inside out and shock your dentist. Did you know there is a natural way to read
people make stupid arguments? It makes my day. And I'm leaving this up here for a reason. I don't want people to forget that these three people right here were looking at kids. These innocent people that have nothing to do with the internet. You guys want to involve them and say it would be horrible if their information got out. Why are you guys this disgusting? I mean, is it because you live in a shit house? Is it because you're getting caught and you spent all that money on stupid crap? I mean, I know your tax bill from the IRS was huge when you found out that you should have been paying your taxes on your Venmo, your Cash App, and your PayPal, huh?
Love that Savage used to call the GoFundMe's Go Feed Me. Yeah, I'm not sure what the fuck. I didn't know there were ads on my live. Yeah, it happens every time I watch anything on Rumble. I don't know what it's about. It's definitely just the way they do it. That's sort of what shies some people away from Rumble, but I don't care. I've got a Rumble. If any of my moderators, do I even have any moderators? Do I even need any moderators? I set up a Kick and a Rumble. There's nothing there yet, but stand by.
I wonder who helped you pay for that. Because I know you were scrambling. I'll say it again for all your little sycophants. I don't care about Queen Bee's kids. I don't. I'm going to be excited if I ever get to do a video, a short one, with a news article of an indictment. Because you guys are gross, and I would love for them to go through your computers. And just for the record, even though
Oh, Headstones is here. I was just wondering if you could put the links for my Rumble and my Kick in here. If you're not in a position to do that, don't worry. If you want a complete compiled list of everybody that made new Kicks and Rumbles, our friend of the channel, Pink Dagger, has compiled them on her community wall.
No, you delete it off your computer. It's never actually gone. Unless you take out the entire hard drive and throw it in a lake. So, fun fact, when they start digging into your finances and they confiscate your stuff, because you're well past felony levels if this is accurate.
Agreed.
And if these things are true, you're past at felony level. When they go into forensic accounting and stuff like that, and indictments are done, they do confiscate your computer, your phones, the family phones, your brother's phone, anyone connected. Beat Tim's computer, beat Tim's phone, because he's directly connected, because he's fighting so hard. Even faced with lies, he's fighting so hard. Like I said, I don't sound as happy as I did the other day. And the reason is because I dug into a content creator in our sphere because she was scamming. And then I found out that her bestie that she was hard defending was a fucking predator.
All right, listen, we're just going to take a quick side track here from Hostile Hooves. Incredible Rumble live stream from yesterday. What's up, Smokin'? Smokin's the only adult here that gets a pass for getting stoned in the morning, man. I'm going to show you a live stream that I did with no other than Dennis, the energy drink junkie. It's called We Gotta Talk About It. Now, I'm doing this just to show you how good I was to this guy. And excuse my voice in this video. I was gruff as shit. Join us here in just a minute. Before I get into that, let me just get this intro. Everybody get settled in. Welcome in. I was sick this day. I remember. All right, so look at how much I fucking promoted this little bitch ass motherfucker. The newest baby sniffer in the community, allegedly. Of course, I did all the work. I don't know why this is playing so terribly. I think it's because I have Rumble open at the same time. Not working with the best equipment here. Bear with it. All right. Are you there, troll? Oh, I don't hear you.
Yes.
I will say also, this little pussy really rode on the coattails of Savage Live Media. Everyone knows she's a well-established social media icon, dare I say. And this little weasel, I just assumed because of his affiliation with her that there must be some credibility to him. Turns out there wasn't. We all know that now.
Yes, I'm here, sir. How are you?
Awesome, I'm well. Thanks. Yes, I'm here, sir. Yeah, that's what you should call me, you little pussy, sir. So much for joining me tonight.
You're welcome.
Tough stuff to talk about tonight, but I'm so happy you joined me.
Yeah, I'm glad to be here.
I don't know, where do you want to start? Obviously, we wanted to talk about Earth and okay, I remember this. And you know what? I texted Earth yesterday trying to make peace. She doesn't want peace with me. Oh, well, her loss. I don't care. I know she's doing, it seems like she's on the right side of the history for now. It's just a matter of time before she flips and she flops again. None of that's my concern. My mission has always been the same. It's to show who QB is. Long trolling
and loyalty and trust.
Okay, at this time, just to give you some context, I began to support allegedly with Brittany J, and I was upset that people were stalking her and her babies. And Earth actually came over because she was still friendly with this channel or with the Cinder channel, and she came with me over to Brittany J's, and then she flipped on Brittany J just for publicity, notoriety, and now she flipped back. It's just a matter of time. I know she's a decent person in real life. No idea what the fuck she's doing on YouTube. Or what she's up to on YouTube, I should say.
All of these things have been compromised.
Yeah, this is well over a year ago. In fact, I can tell you exactly when it was. This was on March 9th, 2025. And it was quickly after this that I told him to fucking kick rocks.
Obviously with...
And it's really boring already, so geez, let's see. Sorry about that. I just wanted to show you that I was good to this guy, man. And even after I told him to fuck off, I was polite and just ignored him.
And that's my only request of you. The rest of it, you want to sit over there with bitch ass B Tim, and you guys can coddle each other, go ahead. That's not my concern. But just stay away from my friends and family, or else you'll pay the consequences for that.
You hear that? Look, it's consistency. Just stay away from my friends and family, or else pay the consequences. I said a long time ago, just jokingly, after all this is said and done, I'm going to be the only fucking normal person left. I was just kidding. I had no idea. Let's see. Hostile Hope says, Savage thought he was annoying and kept trying to use her name for muscle when starting fights. I wish I would have. Hindsight really is 2020. I didn't know. And truly, in my case, I did just assume that he had some credibility because of his association with the ship. Well, he had to walk the plank.
You know, no, that's not a threat. I'm just telling you, another police report will be filed, just like the first time he drove 450 miles to creep around me and my family.
I had fucking strep throat at this time. I remember.
Just knock it off. Everyone here in my chat, all 231 of us, are witnesses.
Man, this sucks. This live stream sucks.
Yeah.
If that's where she's at. From bottom.
Yeah.
If that's where she's at.
Hold on, what's it saying?
Yeah, I've been...
I wish the best to her. I don't know where she's going to go from here. But, I mean, I imagine you can only go up from bottom.
Yeah.
If that's where she's at.
Now, looking back at it, I understand what he was doing here. He was bashing Earth at the time. Damn, man, I can be a sucker sometimes. Yeah, I just wish... Of course, everybody wishes that they knew what they know now then, right? Ugh.
I mean, she knows how to get a hold of me. I just...
Anyways,
that's how you go from being a victim to a helper.
Anyways, man, that live stream sucked. I'm sorry about that. Let's get back to where we were. I thought that live stream was more fun. It got thousands of views. I just assumed it was better than that. I came a long way. I've only been going live for 22 months. So in a lot of ways, I'm just getting my feet here. God, that was awful. But it's still up. You can look for yourself. It's called We Gotta Talk About It. And it's, like I said, back in March 2025. He is so boring. Maybe the most boring.
I stopped having fun at that moment. All three of them. Underhaven, Mango Jones, and Security Monitor Lizard have been gone for 2 years. When I started digging in on Ashley, that was just fun because she wanted to say that she can hurt my feelings or I can't hurt her feelings. So I've just begun to go back and look at Hostile's older live streams and what he was up to before he took notice of what's happening in our neighborhood. And of course, you're going to hear crackheads and little incels misrepresent and mischaracterize what he was up to. I watched, I looked, good intentions. He's just calling people out the same way I do, man. That's what that is. I hurt her feelings. I am the one that tends to ask, or I'm sorry, I misspoke. I'm the one that tends to do what you ask. And if the last week hasn't showed you, I've done everything you've asked. You told me to ask Toasty. I asked Toasty. That wasn't enough. You needed to hear it from Toasty's mouth. So I brought Toasty up. She said it out of her mouth. And I'm sorry, even the people that were watching you, which was like really low. Because
And please, yeah, take a second if you can to subscribe to my Kick. I'm not gonna drag you guys to another platform. I know you guys don't want to go, but I'm just doing it to make sure I have a way to preserve my ability to have a voice. That's it. You don't need any subscribers to go live on Kick. I think you need 75 subscribers and whatever to monetize. I will monetize it because I do value my time, but we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Just make sure you're subscribed, because I have a sinking suspicion the way they're age restricting every single fucking piece of content I've ever done as a result of mass reporting, that there's a real chance that my channel won't even survive the week, let alone a longer period of time. I'm okay with that. The whole point of my channel was to call this bitch out, and I've accomplished that. So we'll proceed accordingly.
because my chat was slowed down 3 times and it was still running wicked faster than yours. And I know you're super mad that, like, even though I only have 1.7 followers, again, don't care. That video has 7.1, 7.2 thousand views. And the one you did, which is now gone, I think only had like 8,000, which means I'm almost catching up, and you have like 9,000 followers. So for all you little idiots that keep saying, oh, that was a total flop, bro, I crushed it. 1.7 thousand subs, 7.1 thousand views. That doesn't sound like a flop. Does it? To sound like a flop?
Yeah, that's not a flop at all. That's a fucking home run. Also, the funny thing about QB, most of her views are bots. I won't say most. A large chunk of her views are bots. If she didn't bot her channel and you just got to see the actual numbers, my views are comparable to hers, with 4,000 subscribers to her almost 26,000. I don't understand why she still has 25.9 thousand subscribers with all of this going on. I understand everybody loves a shit show, but she should have lost thousands of subscribers knowing that she's a baby creeping fucking con artist. But hey, man, we still got a little bit of work to do here, or a lot of bit of work.
Flop to anyone else? And the only reason why your views are that high is because I'm willing to bet you double bought bots just because you were watching mine and saw how many people were actively watching me. And Toasty tell her truth, and tell the truth, not just her truth, the truth.
Bing bong.
With receipts. Girl, you said it. If she shows hers, you'll show yours. Where's your receipts? You still haven't done it. And
I am going to show you how Crack Turner started her live stream yesterday. It is just as sad as you would imagine.
instead, you went on a flag campaign. You and your little idiots have run around and flagged down anyone who was covering my stream. How do you try to copyright strike or strike someone who's not even using your content? It's mine. And
It's true. My fucking channel's looking like the Alamo right now, dude. There's all kinds of kinks in the armor. It's all good. It's all good. What's up, Flight Attendant for Life? It's so good to see you. Kitty's in the house. What up?
Little idiots are running around taking down anyone who was playing me. I was watching it happen in real time. I was like, fucking wow, what are you doing? And before you get on the thought that I flag, I don't. I love watching you freak out. Why would I take down my entertainment? You are my entertainment. You're my cow. Just like Sinner says, you are my little cow. You dance every time I speak. It's adorable. And so your little.
He's absolutely right. Rebecca is Crack Turner, the Bee, Buzzy, Fuzzy Nuts, the Galesburg Bruiser, whatever you want to call her. She is my personal fucking pet lolcow. But don't worry, dude. I share.
Puppets, your little drone bees that run around and only use the thoughts that you let them have. You know, it's kind of fun. So why are you like this? I don't know. I'm still kind of curious about it. Let's see, which tab is that? All right, here we go. Can you, if you guys can't see that, I'll read it for you. For wanting, this is a day ago, for edited, probably because she had misspellings in it because she's not very good at reading or writing. For wanting everyone to hear what you said or lied about, Toast. No, I'm sorry. This is hard because there's absolutely no punctuation in this sentence. It's one big run-on. So I'll work with me here, folks. She doesn't have a very high education. For wanting everyone to hear what you said or lied about, Toast, y'all sure was quick to privacy strike down my live reaction to your lies super quick. LMAO, Lord Troll has it up still, and I will be re-uploading this live again later. Have a great.
Good morning, Sonia. It's good to see you, dear. I hope you're doing well.
Great day, everyone. Punctuation, girl, please. We did not strike this down. No one that I know of struck this down. We don't strike cows down because we like.
Speaking of struck down, hey, Rebecca, Becky Boom Bots over there. How's your main channel doing? Not too well, huh? You think my channel looks like the Alamo? Sheesh.
Like to watch them We love to watch you freak out. Like I said, and I will find it again so I can just play it on loop because it's a funny as hell. When I heard your chubby little feet walk off to get a Mountain Dew with your little ankle.
Yeah, she did the whole Fred Flintstone, the stomp off to get herself a Mountain Dew malt liquor, a THC infused Mountain Dew from her dispensary. Just another $18 that she spent of someone else's, some senior citizen's SSI check.
Angry stomp. We don't strike over here. That's not our thing. We would rather just watch you do that. It's more fun. I have fun watching you freak out. It's kind of my thing. You're just amazing. I love it. So we're
for those of you interested in true crime stuff, looks like Luigi Mangione is expected to plead guilty on federal charges. If you don't know, that's the guy with the eyebrows that shot down the insurance CEO in right in front of a camera in New York City with a homemade pistol. Crazy. I'm not going to share my honest opinions about that. I'll get myself in trouble. What happened? Oh, an ad's about to begin. I can mute it though, huh? Sorry for the commercials. It's something Rumble does. Hooks didn't even know that they jammed commercials in there. All right.
And because surprise, Cupcake, I'm not the only one that doesn't like you. I'm not the only one digging into you. There's a lot of people digging into you. I know it's weird and you're not sure what to do with this information, but I grabbed a couple of video clips that seem pertinent to me going after you. And the whole doxing and being weird as shit stuff. So
there was a lot of pain last night.
Jay's a fucking hoot, dude. I'm liking Jay more and more every day, dude. She's funny. As you know, she's been struck down as well by Crack Turner for merely showing the chat. So what happened was after Hooves and Toasty's live stream ended, Jay went live. Crack Turner was still live, and what Jay was doing was hilarious, dude. There was over 1,000 people in there. Everyone was in good spirits. We were so thankful for what Toasty had to say. It was, we were all sorting out exactly what just happened and exactly what was said and what it meant. And Jay went live. Everybody was in there, man. We were having some really, really good laughs. I went downstairs to make myself some sleepy time tea. I came back up and it was like, this live stream was taken down by a fat, bruising bitch. So I was more mad about her being struck down than when I got struck down, dude. Obviously, she's got over 100,000 subscribers and a bigger voice. So it's important that these people speak out. All Jay was doing was showing QB's chat, and we were just laughing. That was it. And the one thing that Miss Turner doesn't like, it's to be laughed at. So what I urge you guys to do, when you see her around, just point at her and laugh at her. Oh, my cat's awake. Well, good morning, Beatrice. Better late than never there, fucko.
Hearing Truth read what he did, the pain in his voice, and then each and every one of us who has done.
If you don't know who Truth is, that's another one of her little troopers that.
Yeah, he's a nobody. He's unwell. The man is unwell. He splashes his unresolved trauma all over everybody. He acts like he's a big, tough guy, when really, he's just another fucking meth felon living in a basement selling teddy bears, dude. Fuck out of here.
Go hard for her. I saw him the other night in a brand new Temu shirt that he didn't even wash. He just took it out of the package and started dancing in it. You can actually see the square.
If you ever wonder who still wears No Fear t-shirts, it's Mr. Stevie over here. Little Stevie.
Crease, isn't it? That's a fashion choice, I guess.
Out with grief and loss. We're all feeling this. So good job,
this is from
bitches,
Kung Fu.
for being hurt to the whole community.
She's pretty decent on getting out decent clips.
Kung Fu's badass. She just hit 1,000 subscribers, man. I couldn't be happier.
Fuck off, Brit P. Just fuck directly off. God, I'm not even using the sound bites. These people are so ridiculous. Seriously, what is this?
Fuck directly off.
What's up, Beatrice? You want the window open? She wants the window open so she can fucking chatter at birds. But I rearranged my room because I got a new love seat in which, as soon as the fucking delivery guy put it in my space, this little asshole of a cat with the sharpest claws this side of the fucking Mississippi decided she wanted to shred that shit. So I'm working on strapping a piece of leather to the side of my love seat so she has something to scratch on. What's up, bub? You can't walk on the keyboard. God, this cat is awesome.
Oh, okay.
For being hurt and bringing hurt to this whole community.
Like she believes it.
Nonsense things going on people's real life Facebooks and looking into posts about family members dying. Am I understanding this correctly?
Oh my God.
Apparently, she went on there, I guess.
What?
Fuck off. Fuck off. And I'm going to say this right here, right now. I don't give a fuck who went to Facebook and found a post.
Yeah, I mean, we just showed a video. Unless you're just coming in, you saw the video that I showed of Miss Turner, the bruiser, begging Brittany J to show her baby while saying that she already procured a photograph of said baby on one of Brittany J's family members' Facebooks. But now she's against that. Do you understand what goes on here? She's making rules to a game that none of us want to play. These rules, if we were to follow them, it keeps us in line while she's not fucking obeying the rules herself. Fuck her rules. Fuck rules in general. I am going to do a better job at, like, when I have other people on my panels to, like, not get them in hot water by doxing people or saying anything crazy. I'm so used to just live streaming by myself that I I just let it fly, But the point is, if someone's working to help me in a mission, and I muddy up the works by doxing somebody or saying something, making allegation that I can't prove without saying allegedly, all that stuff, that it muddies up the works. What we want here in calling out Rebecca Turner from going forward is a pure bulletproof product. So it's going to take a bit of learning for me. It's going to take some growing pains, but thankfully I'm a quick learner.
I don't care. I know Nonsense didn't do it because she said it was fucking sent to her. Guess what, cunts? You know what you guys did? You guys went to Britney's fucking mother-in-law.
By the way, nobody... There she's scratching the fucking love seat again. Can you hear it? Oh, come on, Beatrice. You're freaking killing me, dude. That shit wasn't cheap, dude. Nobody says cunt better than Wendy V. Nobody.
In-laws Facebook to get a picture of her newborn baby. Okay? That trumps dead dad and his fucking high school reunion. You literally went to her mother-in-law's Facebook to get a picture of a newborn.
I'm going to leave that right there so you can see the...
Hey, thanks so much, Southern Sass, for sharing out my new Kick channel. I appreciate that.
What she's saying right here. Again, gross. Why? Is that a big flex? I got a picture of your kid on these streets. you are a...
Oh my God, dude. He Hopes is stepping up his impersonation game. I love it, dude.
Sick woman. You, B. Tim, Lord Troll, Truth, everybody who's in your Discord are gross. Like I said, I showed that picture. That was from your Discord. Like I said, Queen B, I have a lot of screenshots.
I don't have a Discord. I was part of Troll's Discord until I realized that he was trying to micromanage my channel through his Discord. That's when things bubbled to a head, dude. Because he had all my mods were in there. Like I was just naive to the situation until I realized, wait a minute, this guy's just trying to sell my people fucking energy drinks right now, dude. Fuck this guy.
Screenshots you don't think I have because you've nuked your Discords. You've nuked your chats in the Discords to try to hide shit. I have screenshots you don't think I have.
That's funny. Flight Attendant for Life says, "Oh, Sinner, my cat does the same. I tried everything, plastic, tinfoil, all of it. Finally got his front claws lasered off at the vet. Best investment ever." Well, I like that she has her claws. I don't want to do that. They grow really quickly. I've been getting them trimmed, but I think it feels good on their hands to do that. I never had a cat before this, so I'm learning. But I did when I lived out in, well, not lived, when I was out in Denver for months and months. I brought back with me a big roll of leather to bring to my little hippie buddy that makes wallets and things like that with the leather stuff. Just haven't seen him yet because he's somewhere else in the world. But I'm just wrapping that over there. Who's announcing live streams here? Hold on a second. Let me see who did that. Headstones, let me know who did that because I'm going to block them from my channel. Forever.
Like the demonized baby. You gross, disgusting people. And all you little people that are running around supporting this, you are all into Jared Fogle.
Hold on, let me just make this clear. I did say to let me know if Crack Turner goes live because we're gonna screen sniper if so. Yeah, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Let's not do that.
Fogle group for me. All of you. Because you are all so desperately seeking other people's children. That is absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, just don't do that. Don't do that, especially if it's a fucking creep that goes live. Don't announce that here. Just don't do it.
Yeah, they did the whole family of Britney, including her parents. You guys are all gross. Like, I love that you were over on Kick yesterday. By the way, where are all your videos on Kick, Queen Bee? What happened to that shit? Because I saw you were covering EDP and Chris Hansen. Girl, he's got a chair for you. What's on your hard drive? I know you didn't.
I've been saying this for a long time, man. What is on these people's hard drives? It's a lot. You can also throw a sheet over it and tuck it around the cushions for now. No, she's actually really, she listens to me. I'm like, knock it off, and she looks at me. She's like, all right, asshole, I'll stop. I'm just worried about what's going to happen whenever I go out of the house and she's here by herself. She's going to shred that shit, and it wasn't cheap.
Put that video that you were so desperately wanting of the half-naked child dancing around, the half-naked autistic child dancing around. And it got sent to you. So why do you have...
I'll say it again. Don't coddle each other and saying it's okay. Just don't fucking announce scumbags live streams while I'm live. That's it. Don't coddle each other. Just don't do it, dude. What the fuck?
Have that crap on your computer? Why are you wanting that crap on your computer? You sick, disgusting, vile woman. See, I can use adjectives. I don't weave a tapestry of obscenities like Sinner does. I can actually do it without all the vulgar language.
Hey man.
No disrespect to Sinner. He's a wordsmith when it comes to vulgar language. I prefer to try to keep it a little more civil. But when I'm dealing with people who are actively seeking out children, that gives me very, very much.
And I do respect that. You do get more done if people take you less seriously if you're just that vulgar. It's just this place has done this to me. I'm getting better at it though. If I focus on being less vulgar, I absolutely can be. It's not. I don't use curse words like Crackhead Turner does in a way where she doesn't have an actual vernacular or vocabulary in her fucking dirty brain. She has to use those words because those are the words she knows. I do it to accentuate how pissed off I am. But listen, I'm getting better at it.
Jared Vogel vibes from your group.
By the way, Basement Jesus loves my vulgar mouth. He's like, fuck it, dude. It's all good. I'm like, I agree, man. We'll get better. That's the difference between us and the bad guys, man. We actually learn from our mistakes and do better.
Your whole group.
A newborn.
And I know you're going to stream, but again, I kind of touched on it before. A lot of people that were watching your stream when you were covering Toasty outing you and you were losing your shit and fake laughing and talking as loud as you could over everything that was incriminating about you. That was cute. I loved it. I loved how you put up that giant screen blocker. Like I said, I don't strike. The problem is you can use any of my videos, Queen Bee. The problem is you edit them and cherry pick them to make your little followers.
Yeah, it's true. They'll clip just a little piece of this guy, take him out of context, and make him look like the asshole. They've been doing it to me for years. Although QB, it's part of the reason I'm so vulgar is because it makes it impossible for her to review me because every 30 seconds I'm calling her a fat crackhead, and she doesn't want her audience to hear the truth.
That are down on their knees, begging, oh, please, sweet Queen Bee, show me some attention. Look what I did. I said mean things to the guy who's trying to show the truth. Are you proud of me, mommy? You got some weird ass people over there. I mean, like, seriously, this is like cults.
The weirdest. Absolute cult for sure. And I don't even have to say allegedly or none of that
stuff. This is like Heaven's Gate all over again, but you guys are looking up other people's children instead of just drinking the Kool-Aid to the mothership. You guys are actually running around collecting pictures of children's kids. That
Heaven's Gate wasn't it Rancho Cucamonga? I was out in California when that Heaven's Gate shit happened. Or no, I wasn't. Soon after that, I was. Those are the people that wore all the matching Nikes and they were trying to get on the comet, right? Fucking what the fuck? Guess what? Fun fact: that cult was less harmful to society than the Hive is. For real.
That's disgusting. That's gross. I don't have pictures of anyone's kids. I don't want to see anyone's kids.
Me either, especially these fucking goons that I fucking review and talk shit on. I can imagine, dude. Nobody wants to see their ugly families, dude. My beef has always been with the adults here, specifically Queen Sleaze over there. We all know what she's done, man. She drags her poor victims, or what she likes to call children, into the scenario to try to make it look like, oh, this guy's a creep. I never did anything to her fucking family, dude. I wouldn't. I'm a decent person, and she isn't. It's a whole nother level of child abuse that she's perpetrating over in her house when she's whispering into her kids' ears that there's some scary man named Sinner that's stalking you. I would never, dude. And now I think most people realize that. I've destroyed that narrative. The only people that are still clinging to that are fucking losers.
I don't like them. I don't like children. And I know you were touching on, you said something about, no, sweetheart, I do have a woman. She's very nice to me. We have lots of fun. I'm actually going on vacation in about a month, actually less than a month.
Nice, dude. I need a vacation. I really do. I should be doing it during this week off, but my money's tied up other places. I'll have time. I'm going to wait till it starts to cool down a little bit.
We're going to go have some fun on the beach. Another beach, very warm beach, very clean beach. Because I can afford to do that. I have a full-time job. I don't rely on looking up other people's children to get people to send me money on YouTube and Kick and Rumble and Twitch and all these other damn platforms just to make a buck. I actually get up and get a job. That's probably why I am in way better shape than you are. But where's your dude? You want to talk about people having a significant other? Where's yours? Where's Tim's?
I am proud to announce that Queen Bee's main channel is down another 100 subscribers. Yesterday it was 25.9. It's now 25.8. Everyone, well, you know what to do. You don't have to be subscribed to somebody just because you love the shit show. We'll cover the shit show here.
I have one. I don't have kids because I don't want kids. That's a choice. I've made that choice when I was young. I didn't want kids. I don't like them. If I walk into a restaurant and there's a baby crying, I turn around and leave and find another restaurant.
I don't blame you, man. I feel the same way. I don't hate kids, but they're little fucking petri dishes of germs, and they're not very smart. That's how I feel about kids. It's so funny. I did see this really sweet video, and I wish I had it loaded up to show you. I saw this really sweet video of this older Chinese lady that had an infant, and she knew that her baby was going to be a fucking pain in the ass on a flight she had to take. So she made little gift baskets, or like little gift bags for everybody on the flight. She got on the flight and she gave every single person, it's like a set of ear plugs, some candy. I think there was a little bottle of liquor in there, and she was just like, and a little note that was written from the perspective of the baby. It's like, I'm new, and sometimes I'm teething. It was just really sweet, and that's the way to fucking do it. If you're gonna get on a long distance flight with a crying baby, man, bring little gift bags for people. It's not gonna make it that much better, but at least she cares.
People who know me in real life will tell you that, because I don't like children. But what I hate even more than that are people that like children way, way, way too much, that they will go around and pick up commentator.
Yeah, if you'll criticize a man, his image, because you don't like what he's saying, and you zoom in on the background and point out that there's children in picture frames behind them, looking at you, Dennis, storage unit. Fucking creep.
Other content creators, children, and hand them around like Pokemon cards. Y'all are some sick people over there.
Because you were salivating so bad to see a newborn baby.
Yep.
God. I mean, it's crazy to me. And you're going to hear Buzzy with all this. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. I can't believe they're doing this. Look at Captain Napkin.
FML. That's a great. I wish I could highlight these. Like I said, I'm brand new streaming over here because her whole hive had a temper tantrum and was mass flagging and reporting my channel. It's not down.
Yeah, they're doing it to me as well. It's not going to distract from the mission.
So sorry, T-Roll, you didn't win. Actually, last night I wasn't able to comment on anything.
Yeah, you know what? I don't think Hostile Hook saw that part. Flight Attendant says, yeah, down to their names on their backpacks. Their old Clucifer and her buddy. Well, do you remember when QB put an image of a backpack as a thumbnail, and that was supposed to be Brittany J's son's backpack? The same son that she collected a half-dressed video of him? Dude, it's right in front of you, man. These people are showing you who they are. Please pay attention.
Today, I'm able to comment. I'm still not allowed to post, which means all those stupid false strikes are coming off. So, I guess, good job on not a win, I guess. Of course, I've seen your Discords. It's not like you're good at anything you do anyway. Your Discords are laughable. My business is making the best Discords ever. Really, dude? Because all your Discords are basic-ass Discords. Like, you are basic. I'm surprised you don't drink Starbucks. Of course, you can't afford it. That's why you're doing everything you can to get as much money as possible, which isn't coming from Kick anymore. Sorry. Sorry about your luck.
Captain Napkin, sanitary napkin. So nonsense things going on people's real life Facebooks and looking into posts about family members dying? Am I understanding this correctly?
Yeah, it's weird. It's like you guys do all this shit, then you bitch about other people doing shit. And most of the time, you're lying. Like, for real, I could pick out all your lies that you've done just in the last 5 days that I've been, living in your head rent-free while you wake up screaming my name in the middle of the night. That's fine. But if I had to pick every lie, don't knock on Starbucks. I'm sorry. If I had to refute every lie you've said in the last week, I would have to do an endless stream for the next 3 days to cover the last 5 days of lies. And don't tell me you're not pressed. You went live 3 times in one day, just seething. And then you went live last night and tried to act like nothing happened and sent your little motley crew of smooth brains to do as much mass flagging and reporting as possible to try to get me down. Still here. Hi. And people, anyone on YouTube that wants to restream this, have at it. I don't strike. It's something I stand by. I don't strike. You want to use this, go right ahead. I don't care. Queen Bee can use it, but she's going to cherry pick it. Sinner, I know you won't edit this shit. A couple of you people allegedly, in my own opinion on Earth, probably won't do it. A lot of people won't edit it because, I don't know, maybe they're honest about it and you're too busy trying to hide all the lies that you've been telling. And all this work for 6 days just to not show a court document that doesn't exist, or a complete rundown, not itemized, which you guys love to stick to that. And Tosi said she did not want the itemized.
How you guys feeling out there? Are you ready for a song check? It's Clucifer is what War Damn Eagle calls Clue. and it was the best name ever. Yeah, I think I've made some peace with War Damn Eagle. I supported her for a long time, and then when I had the beef with Brittany J, she, stood by her friend, which I absolutely respect. But I think we're in a good place now. I do like what War Eagle does here, and she's also somebody else that's been fucked over by the Hive.
She said just the totals. Just the totals.
Sorry, I was a little quiet. I'm wheeling and dealing behind the scenes here.
Doesn't mean itemized. I know words are hard, and reading and general comprehension is bad for you and stress you out. You gotta light up another cigarette. But yeah, she didn't ask for itemized. She asked for totals. And the only time she told you not to show anything was during the legal action, while the legal stuff was still going on. When it was over, no, go right ahead. During, she didn't want you to show anything itemized because she didn't want BHB knowing how much it's costing you to refute all the motions. That was actually good advice. But then when she wanted you to be transparent, you didn't want to be transparent anymore. By the way, when you do fundraisers, you're supposed to be transparent with how much money comes in and where the money's going. That is also another way of misappropriation of funds. Surprise! When you kept saying it's a donation and it's a fundraiser, you categorized all that money that you were taking in as a fundraiser. The moment you started using any of that money for anything other than the legal battle you are currently in with Bullhorn Betty, you broke those rules. That's breaking the law.
That's right. All facts. Let's play a song. I'm ready for my third cup of coffee today. It's 1 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm ready for some more coffee. I didn't do much today. I woke up, I brushed my teeth, I got back in bed and went live. And I'm still in bed. My cat's looking at me like, hey, asshole. What are you doing over there? So I'm going to put on a song really quickly. We're going to continue. We're going to be on here for a while. So make yourselves comfortable. Boy, oh boy. Some fun things happening in the background too. I'm just going to say it now. We're going to be having a victory lap for the rest of the summer, dude. Give me 1 sec. What kind of song you guys want to hear? What would you like to hear? Stop sharing this real quickly. I should play some Queen, but the song's too short to go make a cup of coffee. So I need something just a tad bit longer. I need 3.5 minutes here. Please hit the thumbs up and thank you so much for being here as well. Let's see. I have to go to my studio, to my music. Oh, here. I know what I'll play. Something with a little bit of energy. And don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Or go somewhere. It doesn't matter. Just hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you guys. Let's see. All right. Found the band. I had no idea how fucking weird this band was. Let's see here. Oh, is it not going to have the song that I want? I hate when that happens. Let's see. I'm looking for the presidents of the United States of America, Peaches. And it's not in YouTube Studio. Ain't that a bitch, dude? Just a live version. That's going to be garbage for sure. It's okay. They got all kinds of good songs. This one's called Dune Buggy. Little Dune Buggy in the sand. Play Blondie? Okay. I will play that next. I'm going to start with this one. Grab a cup of coffee and I'll be RB.
A little blind spider took the wheel, navigating grass blades completely by feel. Got a sassy chassis, sparkling in the sun. All four small bald fat tires, rocking through the sand and burning up. Little dune buggy in the sand. A
little blue dune buggy in my hand. Okay, I got it. Rubber band motor, humming on the beach, ready for fun. I quit spinning that web and come out and play in the sun. 8 thimble-sized cylinders to be as smooth as you please. The spider's badass fat old abdomen stuck in the bucket seat. Little dune bug out in the sand. Little blue dune bug out in my hand. Squishy transmission was caught in drive. Spider-Man squinting at the sand and the sky. Spider-Woman in the front seat, screaming go, go, go. He's riding the accelerator down to the floor with his fuzzy little toe. Whoa, 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 whoa. Little dune bug out in the sand. A little blue dune bug out in my hand. Little blue dune buggy, 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 little blue dune buggy.
Oh, I went into the next song. Sorry about that, guys. Kitty on the floor and I want to touch it. All right, guys, we're back. Sorry about that. I got myself some brown sugar and cinnamon Pop-Tarts. And the new Keurig I bought has a setting to make it strong. I don't know if it actually does anything at all, but you guys want to? We'll finish listening to that song since you guys were into it. And look at this asshole. It's got background music playing behind the song. So this song is called Kitty.
Little bag of bones been out all night. Little bag of bones been out all night. Can you hear 'em scratching at the screen door? Can you hear 'em scratching at the screen door? Little bag of bones been out all night. He needs some petting and loving on his head. He needs some petting and loving on his rain-soaked hide. He's circling around my ankle. He's circling around my ankle. He needs some petting and loving on his hide. Hey, kitty, won't you come inside? Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Meow, 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 meow. A pussy bird and looking so satisfied. A pussy bird and looking so satisfied. I'm lost in his little yellow round eye. Lost in his little yellow round eye. Pussy bird and looking so satisfied. Kitty, rear up and scratch me through my jeans. Kitty, rear up and scratch me through my jeans. Fuck you, kitty, yo, gonna spend the night. Fuck you, kitty, yo, gonna spend the night. Fuck you, kitty, yo, gonna spend the night outside. Kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I wanna touch it. A kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it. Touch it. I wanna touch it. I wanna touch it. I wanna touch it. Wanna touch it. Wanna touch it. I wanna touch it. Kitty, 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 touch it. Kitty, 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 touch it. Kitty, 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 touch it. Kitty, I'm a foot and I want to touch it.
Yeah, that's the President of the United States of America. It's weird like Primus, exactly. And man, I had no idea how weird they were back in the day when I listened to them. And I would never put my cat outside for the night, by the way, just for the record. Just this song, guys. As my cat is shredding the love seed. Beatrice, seriously, Beatrice, what are you doing? She looks at me like, I know. I was just reminded, since T-Roll's been talked about recently, I was just reminded the time he sent me an email and he started a MoveOn.org petition against Queen Bee. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe they're friends. All right. Back to the matter at hand. Hope you guys did enjoy that. You know what? Let's take another sidetrack as I chew in your ear. We're going to look at Madison's video. Shout out Madison, one of the best in the business. Once again, this is in reference to the receipts. Dude, they're going to try. I can't believe they're getting away with this. Their plan, and this is no exaggeration, their fucking plan right now is to just keep lying. Like they're going to lie their way out of this. They can lie to all of us. They can win in the court of public opinion. This shit ends up in front of a judge. They're done. They're done. They know it.
I'm sure
that's right.
Anyway, I don't know. It's just like the hate bonding is kind of funny. It's like
It's shocking.
It's like we want answers.
Oh, hey, B Tim. Oh, how's your gated community? That's it. You're protected by a chain link fence. Dude, you said you wanted to fight me. Just tell me what time to be there. You can't be a pussy your whole life. Just imagine, dude, if you get lucky and get one good shot in on me and you win the fight, oh my God, dude, you can actually feel like a man for I don't know, 10 minutes. But we both know that's not going to happen. I would knock you out with one punch, dude. One punch. 0.8 seconds. Like Mike Tyson in his first 20 fights.
About the lawsuit, and it's like literally got love. They're in the fucking chat of a person that literally scamming people for their.
That's what I mean. Do they know that?
I mean, like it's not even the same thing as what say like Queen.
Granny's Watching has not one but two pay polls completely hidden from society, from her viewers. People are contributing money to Granny's Watching. They don't even know what it's for. It's hilarious. They don't know how much she raised. They don't know which lawsuit it's for. It's a fucking mess. But hey, she's not my problem. Crackhead Turner is.
And it's like, you have literally one of the people that donated to Brittany J saying, "Can I have my money back, my $1,500?" And she's like, "No." It's like, okay.
Oh yeah. Matter of fact, what they stated was when you don't.
I'm doing the same thing, Hostile. If you look on my my Sinner channel community wall, you'll see there's a link to the Illinois Attorney General. Looks like a really smart guy, if you ask me.
Donate, you give it something like when you donate, you give because you want to, not because you don't get to get that back or something. They certainly did all say that when it came to Brittany and Brenda wanting her $1,500. I forgot.
Yeah,
about
and
that.
it's like she was a sub. Like if let's say someone like a Queen supporter came up and said, "Hey, I gave you $2,000, and I thought you were going to show every single billable hour, and I feel misled."
We're talking about Brittany J's $1,500. That's cute. Also, I've seen all of Brittany's receipts. I don't know if she showed them to everybody, but I saw them myself.
said, no, I'm not going to give you the $2,000, what would everyone say?
Gosh, I mean, yeah.
I mean, that's true. I mean, instead, it's quite the opposite. She's like, oh, we want money.
I know jujitsu international. That's so fucking funny, dude. What a pussy.
Back, you can ask for it and send a receipt. But she says no and pockets the money. And we know for fucking cease and desist or not fucking, I think like $15,000. If that's the case, then, I mean, okay.
Isn't it funny he's talking about other people's money? Hey, B. Tim, you're fucked, bud.
Whatever. But yeah.
And the CMDs misquoted law. They were sent to the wrong people. Like, clue received what should have been. Like, the claims in there were all false. But we're supposed to believe they cost her. Well, she admitted last night she received.
Death by chocolate. Well, Granny's watching. He's been stalking Brittany J for fucking half a decade at this point.
She said last night the 10,000 I got. You know what my new challenge is to Brittany? Says she won't show an itemized receipt.
Touch your toes?
No, show us your Best Buy credit card.
Oh, okay.
There's, I mean,
what did he say?
Challenge is to Brittany. Says she won't show an itemized receipt.
Touch your toes?
No, show us your Best Buy.
Touch her toes. B. Tim, I would smack the fucking taste right out of your mouth, dude.
Credit card. And I got. You know what my new challenge is to Brittany? Says she won't show an itemized receipt.
Touch your toes?
No, show us your Best Buy credit card.
Oh, okay.
There's, I mean, touch your toes too, but show us the Best Buy credit card. There's no harm in that. Why can't you show us a statement from Best Buy then? Show us something proven that at the same time you received all this money to sue people and never proceeded, that you were just so happened to be on a shopping spree at the same time with your Best Buy credit card that couldn't buy the PlayStation 5, the Switch 2, the brand new OLED TV you wanted, couldn't buy any of that. Go ahead and show us proof of that then. Show us proof that you even have a Best Buy credit card.
Nobody has listen, Jessica, nobody has to show you anything, you fucking cellar dweller felon. What is she talking about, dude? This woman fucking faked cancer on her butthole, dude. Anita Backrub says it's 75 here in Pittsburgh. There's a huge festival in my neighborhood this weekend. Well, geez, I could guess what neighborhood. Are you talking about the cannabis festival or the neighborhood flea market? Huh. Anita Backrub's in my city, the city of steel. Yeah, there's a big cannabis festival this weekend. I don't know how that works because marijuana is illegal here. I do love the neighborhood flea market over in Shenley. That shit's awesome. I love how small the world is, man.
Yeah, I mean, she might have a Best Buy credit card if you think about it, because she's, kind of terrible with money, to be honest with you. So she might have one. I don't know.
What is going on with all this? Like, I'm sorry, B-Tim. I believe Berto said she did a privacy strike. I think somebody's striking and striking you, striking here.
There's something going on in Wilkinsburg, too. I don't know what it is.
Striking there to make everybody think that it's you guys doing it to each other.
Well, I thought also Tro got struck.
Right.
I don't know. I mean, like, it's a little weird.
Oh, that's this week? Oh, man, I love it. Even though I know Christopher Columbus was a raper, the people in Bloomfield have no idea. Bloomfield is essentially little Italy of Pittsburgh. It's not that big of a neighborhood. I need a background. I used to work at Church Brew Works. You know that place, right? It used to be a cathedral.
And that's convenient, isn't it?
Because it's just fucking very weird. It could be burnt toast, but it could not be. I mean, like, I don't know. Someone wants to not have those words reviewed. I don't get it.
But they literally said review this. They wanted you guys to review it. So I don't see it.
It's like, who could do a private? Can someone do a privacy strike just like another person do a privacy strike other than you?
Yeah, because all you have to do is listen. Like my name on here, my name comes up as Granny's Watching. That's not my government name. So when I fill out a privacy strike, they don't know that my Google is actually me. Do you know what I mean?
These people conspire live. It's fucking ridiculous. It starts tonight till Thursday. Hey, do you guys want to go to the Little Italy days? I'll take you over there. It's really fun, dude. Some of the best food booths. It's become overpriced, but it's really a great time in the city. My barber is in Bloomfield.
So yeah, anybody can.
Maybe she didn't strike it. It's just it felt like very weird. I mean, because like honestly, I can't. You would say, well, that would never be burnt toast, but like. Or that would never be nonsense what you would do. It's like now it's like literally like, okay, well, you basically did everything the opposite of what we ever thought about. You know what I mean? Like, that's why I just don't really trust it. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I can't.
Dude, I'm honestly starting to think that he's the brains behind this whole con. Because we know QB, she's a dumb bitch. You just tell her, hey, we're going to make a lot of money and she'll go along with anything, dude. She would sell her soul. She would trade her family members for bags of cash. This little guy right here, Mr. Aspromonte, this dude is fucked.
See the reason behind it.
I don't know. Maybe just spite. Maybe they just don't like it. They just want to fuck with you, with your channel. I mean, Jay, do you know what Jay did last night while we were live on Kick? She fucking copyright struck like 2 videos from 2025.
Well, that's what happens whenever she gets struck down with a false strike, you little pussy. They think they could just victimize everybody else and nobody's going to come swinging for them, dude. You people are idiots. Plain and simple.
Oh, really?
Yeah. She was pissed, and she was like in VJ's chat, like telling them to copyright strike.
Not you people, those people, just to be clear.
And do all these strikes on Queen Bee's
Well,
chat.
because Queen struck her, right?
And when you get struck on your stream sniping, you're down for a week.
Even Grandy's watching gets it. Oh, because Queen struck her, right? Yeah. Yeah, you fucking dolt.
Queen struck her, right?
And when you get struck on your stream sniping, you're down for a week.
Yeah. Oh, do you really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, if you stream snipe, you get down for a week.
Oh, I never knew that.
That's why Jay's pissed off, because she tried to kick and she only like 30 people there.
Did Loon go down for a week when she?
This motherfucker, dude, there were over 1,000 people in that chat when she got struck down. There were only 30 people there. Everything this little fucking virgin says is a lie, dude. It gets worse by the moment. Hey, Timmy. Hey, Timmy. Who lives in a gated community that's really only separating the safety of his little gated community is protected by a chain link fence. Dude, you're done.
I don't know. I didn't know about that. Thank you, Scales of Justice. Thank you, WV. That's interesting. I did not know it takes you down for a fucking week.
Yeah.
Yeah, people are like, oh, Brittany's over on Kick. Dude, who gives a fuck? All you're going to do is help her grow.
Granny's Watching is one of the biggest fucking liars in the world. She knows if you get struck down for screen sniping, you're down for a week. Everybody knows that. People that don't even have YouTube channels know that. You're a fucking liar, Jessica, you cellar dweller felon.
Who cares? Like, let the bitch start from the bottom. All the remarks she made about how stupid Kick is, Kick's for people that are kicked off YouTube.
Kick is awesome. I don't know what you. I'm not telling. I'm saying.
Well, you do. So, yeah, we know, but don't let them know.
Yeah.
Make sure you subscribe to my Kick channel.
Brittany made an interesting statement about outside pay links being easy to essentially hide money. Yeah, especially when you drop the new links that.
Why is he laughing? He's like, this is the guy that's been stalking Brittany's family for at least the last 5 months.
Easy to essentially hide money. Yeah, especially when you drop the new links that you're hiding the money into your public chat box. Very, very clever.
What are you talking about? She has 2 fucking pay pools, both hidden from her viewers. They have no idea how much has been raised. They have no idea what the money's being spent on. Unreal. These people, they're all a bunch of fucking crooks, dude.
Wouldn't it be just easier just for her to pay you back the $10,000 and all this fucking bullshit?
It'd be easier for her just to answer the interrogatory, stop playing her games.
Bring her back. It's not like it was a loan, you little pussy boy. What the fuck is wrong with this guy? I don't know if you want me to say your name, but I'm going to say thank you so much for the $20 Cash App. Very much appreciated. I will spend that at the Little Italy days over in Bloomfield. I've decided I'll go there. Well, I got family stuff to do this. When does it end, Anita? She just said in chat. It starts today and it's over on Sunday. Maybe I'll go. Shit. Maybe I'll go on Sunday.
And get it over with. Set up a monthly payment plan and get it over with. But no, she wants to make it more expensive, more tiring.
I live in East Liberty, so it's right down the road for me. I could walk there if I wanted to.
She thinks if she just ignores it, it'll go away.
Not gonna happen, especially with your attorney.
Yeah, he's not just gonna, forget about it. She's an idiot.
Yeah, it's so stupid. She should just. I don't think she quite understands she's lost. And just because you make a YouTube video is not going to help you out in that scenario. Just because you're going to do some true crime once in a while.
He used to be convincing, huh? He's not anymore. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. What the fuck? He's speaking on exactly what I just said a few minutes ago, except it pertains to them, not anyone else. They think they can win this argument in the court of public opinion here on YouTube. They can make a video. They can convince a bunch of moo mafia fucking pain pill chomping baby sniffers that they're right and they're doing the right thing. None of this stands up in the real world. As soon as they open the curtains or walk out their door, they don't have any of this clout. They don't have any of this narrative. It all just gets smacked straight the fuck down, dude. None of this is going to hold up in court. They can convince a lot of people that they're right and they're doing the right thing and, collect all this money. In society, this doesn't work. I mean, I guess a lot of people don't realize it because they're hiding from society on YouTube. But be patient. I'll show you. I'll prove my point.
is not going to hide you from the attorney.
Right.
You know, it might help you with drama, but it's not going to help you around here.
Especially the whatchamacallit that she defamed, the lawyer she herself defamed. We are so excited that they're doing an alleged investigation into her 9.
Hey, Michelle 420, good to see you. What time's the game on Sunday? I twisted my ankle last time I was supposed to go, and I didn't want to limp around.
That number changes constantly. CPS calls. I love that for her because when that investigation concludes, which I think means like they're actually investigating Brittany, but I'll digress because I don't really know. But when that concludes, you know, we'll have the proof it wasn't me without having to go through asking for.
I mean, you can already tell how exhausting fucking Granny's basement dweller is, dude. It's so bad. Also, do you know she got her name by poking fun at somebody's grandmother, and she just kept it? She's a dirty fucking bitch, dude.
A closed eye review and all of that, and then we'll get her. Hey, Cheesy.
Okay.
If you got rocks on.
I do, actually. Okay. I have my M&M crack.
Cheesy got fucking chewed up and spit out nonsense in chat last night, dude. It was glorious. It was fucking glorious.
I just want to derail just for a moment. Now, everybody is a nonsense, and everybody is blaming me for all this fighting with Toasty. The reason why I brought up Toasty that day on Queen's panel.
That's the perfect time for a game. I'm going to try to go to that.
Was we were talking about the nonsense stuff and how she attacked you. I was so mad because of that. She came out and said that you were a fraud with the legal fund. And I went up on Queen's panel and I was talking about how nonsense acted like she was your friend.
Hey, Narcos Clips is in the house. What's happening, Narcos? What does Narcos say here? Hold on 1 second. What's up, Reality Wins? It's good to see you, sweetheart. I hope you're doing well. It says, according to BTM, Kick, Twitch, and Rumble are for people who don't belong on YouTube. You also don't make much money off of them. Only rejects belong on those platforms. Now he's saying they're great. Listen, I got to be careful with that because I've been talking that big shit too, and now I have both a Rumble and a Kick. My friends convinced me. It's, you know, listen, if you're fighting a war against somebody, you don't want to take any weapons off the table that may help you win that battle. I'm hard-headed. I know these are, you know, platforms that don't have the prestige, and I know my actual supporters are on YouTube, and I know many of you don't want to be dragged into other platforms, and I don't blame you. I'm doing it for, like I said, to utilize all of my tools. Oops.
And then did this to you.
Right.
And I was like, you know, she sits here and acts like she's everybody's friend, and she's such a good friend to Toasty, but I never see her in the chat. That's all I said. But apparently I'm the reason why all this fighting with Toasty is going on. But on another thing, I am not in all the Discords. I am in Discord, but I'm not in all the private chats and everything with everybody else. I had no clue.
Listen, man, these sad sacks of shits, these fucking couch potato women, dude. And this is not me talking. This is not me being misogynistic or anything like that. Cheesy Weezy is a fucking useless couch potato bitch, dude. She used to be a decent person. She traded her morals for terms of service. These ladies, specifically Cheesy and people like her, what they do, I'm trying to breathe my coffee. It's not going to work. What they do is they get this idea that they're a celebrity. Well, this is what I feel about something, and this is what I think. Nobody fucking cares, Cheesy. You're a simp and a fucking narrator pusher for one of the worst people here, that being Crack Turner. Now she's going on other panels and making proclamations about how she feels. Nobody fucking cares, lady. What is wrong with these people? They think they're celebrities in their fucking heads, dude. I've got a channel. I go live sometimes every day, and I'm a fucking nobody. I'll tell you that right away. I'm just some asshole with a Chromebook. Never once did I feel like I was a fucking big shot for having a Google account and being able to go live on YouTube. I'm pretty effective at what I do, but there's no celebrity here. I'm just some fucking asshole, dude. Why does this bitch that is basically bench warms for a poop chair think she's like, well, here's my proclamation. Hear ye, hear ye. Eat a fucking bag of dicks, dude.
What was going on? I am not in all the Discords. I am in Discord, but I'm not in all the private chats and everything with everybody else. I had no clue what was going on behind the scenes.
Right.
All that was going on behind the scenes. There's a whole bunch of stuff that was going on behind the scenes, including releasing my DMs.
Who gives a fuck, dude? What is happening here, dude? What happened to the great women of my country, man? If there's any left out there, fucking get rid of these bitches, man. What the fuck? Whatever. Listen, if you're a good woman and someone like Cheesy goes into the bathroom in the restaurant you're in, go in after them and go in there and yell at them to get their fucking lives together, dude. Because I can't do it.
That I had no clue about. I honestly believe it was a coincidence. Anybody can call me a liar, but that's what I'm saying.
Who cares? You're a fucking garbage can who simps for the worst person here. Kiss My Axe is in the house. What's happening? Reality Win says, Snark, good for you. Oh, interrupting your private conversation. It's good to see your Reality. Good to see you as well, Narcos. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. We're going to be on for a little while longer. I cleared my schedule for today to do this.
Thinking right now, because I am not in all the private chats. Queen Bee is not funneling information to me. BTM isn't. Nobody's funneling information to me. I am not that kind of person. And
dude, nobody gives a fuck, dude. You're an NPC. For those of you that don't play video games, that's a non-player character. Do you ever play a video game and one of the, part of the game is walking up to a villager and getting information to continue your mission or your journey in the game? Well, there are characters that are just there gardening or sitting on their porch. You walk up to them and you press the triangle button to try to talk to them, and there's nothing. They're not part of the game. They're not part of the story. That's what Cheesy is. She's a fucking NPC.
So, and then the other day when I was in, well, it was more than the other day, it was like last week or something, maybe 2 weeks, I don't remember. But I was in Nonsense's chat, and she accused me of emailing all kinds of people with about, I don't remember what it was, about Nonsense. And the only person that I talked to in private,
she brought all this manic energy into Nonsense's chat last night, and she got fucking chased out of there. It was glorious. Shout out Nonsense's chat, dude. That was fun.
message about that was Toasty. So there we are. She either told Nonsense about it, or I don't know if she shared my DM or if she actually just told her that I was talking about her. Either way, I'm not the cause of all this fighting. I don't think. And if I am the cause of all this fighting, why? I have a channel of what, 2,300 people.
No, I don't think you're the.
And I don't even make videos or anything anymore. All I do is go out in my community, post and make posts.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, dude. Why are you on this campaign to try to make yourself feel important, dude? Just shut the fuck up, lady. What is going on here?
I mean, Cheesy, I'm going to tell you, you're not the cause of it, because it seems like there was a lot of anger that she had for a very long time.
His best friend is a fucking violent, loudmouth pig, and he's talking about like his anger, dude.
Sounded like, because she was bringing up shit like that happened like months ago or some shit like that, and I feel like this was a build-up, and I think there's a lot of manipulation in the background from certain people, I should say. And I don't think you're involved. I don't think you had anything to do with it, to be honest.
Well, people are asking me about.
He has to say, to be honest with you. Who gives a fuck what Cheesy's involved in, dude? It doesn't matter. She is not part of this equation at all. Neither is T-Roll. What is going on here? These people are not even part of the conversation.
That people were accusing me in the chat, so I just wanted to come up and say that, because
I just wanted to come up and fucking ruin your live stream with the worst fucking audio that side of the Mississippi. Fuck out of here, lady. Cheesy, go fuck yourself, dude. You used to be a decent person, man. You and I used to have laughs, man. And you've turned into a fucking demon. You are where you belong, in the fucking shithouse.
It had nothing to do with me claiming friendship with Toasty. I mean, Earthy's telling everybody that I don't want to share Toasty with anybody. What? And she has a live channel that she talks to how many people? How would I keep somebody to my life?
It's another one of these useless assholes trying to make toast, dude. Stop it, all of you. You're embarrassing yourselves.
But I want to keep somebody to myself. I used to advertise for her and link her channel all the time.
Grilled cheese is very good, so that's why.
No, because the truth of the matter is, Nonsense was set.
I'm still trying to figure out why this little fucking virgin incel told Brittany J to bend over and touch her toes. Could you imagine if I said that to somebody here? Timmy.
This up months back. She believed that Queen has something to do with Toasty's channel going down, and part of the reason is because Queen didn't want to show receipts, so she got rid of Toasty so that Toasty's promises to the audience wouldn't be mentioned. So Toasty couldn't be like, well, we were promised, because she promised on behalf of Queen. She did. She kept saying, when it's done, I'll receive and I'll tell you guys, and they'll be shown.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I mean, I'm sorry that you have to do that. I mean, like I didn't, you know what I mean? Like a court order came out. Literally.
Why orders be shown then?
Well, what show? Live stream. I'm Toasty's live stream.
Well, Toasty's live are all down. So why can't you show it down?
But yeah, Michelle, because what happened was Burn.
Virgin Chrissy Pissy. Why doesn't she just show the receipts?
Because Betty was attempting to get to the PayPal pool and find out Laura's bill, and she actually tried to do a court order for it.
This has nothing to do with Betty whatsoever. 0%. Nice try, pussy boy.
Right, and it just denied Betty's court order.
Yeah. So basically, if Queen shows it and puts it down, basically, it's like, you know, you're basically waiving the court and open the door up to other things, like other litigation. Also, another thing is that, you know, like, for instance, your item I'm doing, are you aware? If unless it's privately redacted or whatnot.
Yeah, but they understand. They're saying, like, okay, we don't want the itemized, just tell us this final amount.
Yeah, but what's the tell her the
Check. Yeah, it seems like it's still a bit sluggish. Give me 1 minute so I can listen back to my self. Bear with me. Yeah, man. It's check. Shit. Yeah, it says you can page unresponsive. I've had this happen before. Give me a second, okay, guys? It's this fucking Chromebook, man. It's getting all red hot on me. I need better gear. Hold on 1 second.
Check, check, check. Check, check. I don't know if you guys can fucking hear me or not, dude. So I came in on my phone because nothing else was working. It's on my Wi-Fi. It's on the Wi-Fi. Actually, let me see. All right. It looks like, well, can you guys hear me? You can hear me. Awesome. Yeah, I reset the whole computer and everything, but it's my fault. I got shitty equipment and it can't handle what I'm trying to do here. It's like trying to win a race with the fucking Pinto, dude. You know what I mean? But I think we're back for now. I'm not gonna tempt fate and oh shit. I'm not gonna tempt fate and try to review anything else. I see now everything looks fine, but I'm not gonna pull up another video to try to. It's just gonna freeze up again. Oh man, we've been on here for almost 4 hours. You guys got your money's worth, I'm sure. The battle continues. Keep an eye out for other people calling out QB. Sorry for the way this ended, man. It's frustrating, but I promised myself, much the same way as I promised myself, if I'm ever late for somewhere, I'm not breaking a sweat. I'm already late. What's the hurry? I'm not going to let these glitches get me frustrated. I just as soon close this bitch and walk away for the day. So that's what I'm going to do. But I'm going to play a couple more songs before we go, assuming I'm able to even do that. So put some suggestions in the chat. Thank you so much for being here. I am going to be back tonight. We're going to continue this party later tonight. What is today, Thursday? Yeah, we'll have a Thirsty Thursday special. Hopefully Crack Turner will come on and embarrass herself a little more so we have some shit to laugh at. Put a couple suggestions in the chat and I'll see if I can make this music work. I kind of felt this coming, dude. It was because I had this Chromebook in my lap and it was like fucking burning up. All good. Just need to get some better equipment. That's all. Let me see if I can pull up the music studio. It's weird. Now everything seems fine. What a kick to the nuts. Thanks for the 60 people that stayed behind waiting for my glitchy ass to come back. Oh, that's what I wanted to show you. I wanted to show you this guy really quick. Has nothing to do with anything. But this guy's name is Bobby Fingers. Let me see if I'm able to show you. Old time rock and roll. I could do that. All right, let me show you this guy really quick. You're So Bad. That's a good one too. All right. I can only play a couple, so I've got my fill. We got Metallica, Turn the Page. We got Old Time Rock and Roll, and we got you mean the Bloodhound Gang version of The Roof's on Fire? I don't think there's an actual version of that. I got a banjo, And I got 10 banjo lessons coming in the next couple of weeks. So look out. I'm going to show you this guy. He's got nothing to do with anything. He's a fellow artist, way more successful than I am, but he goes by Bobby Fingers. Can you guys see that? Looks like you can. Okay. I didn't finish watching this last night. It was only 35 minutes long. I fell asleep listening to this, and I purposely turned it off so I had more of it to watch today. It's that good. I'm going to go back to the beginning. So this guy,
and Lydia,
this guy, not only is he a poet, a wordsmith, but he's also a fucking incredibly talented artist. Let me make sure you guys can see this. Yes, you can. You see, he's only got, let's do this right. I'll show you his channel. He's got 266,000 subscribers, and he's only got, let's see his videos. He's only got 1, 2, 3, 6, 9, 10 videos. That's it. 10 videos. And he's got 266,000 subscribers. It says 13, so he must have some hidden, or a couple of them are shorts. The one I watched years ago, a couple years ago, I watched this one, the drunk Mel Gibson arrest diorama. He makes dioramas. He's a sculpture artist. He's a painter. He's a textile artist. He's just an all-around artist, and he's a wordsmith. I know this isn't for everybody, but we're going to watch just a couple minutes of this guy. It's incredible. The Johnny Depp one got 1.1 million views, and then it's down from there. It takes time to stack up those views. Although the digging teaser, I don't know what that's about, but this one 8 days ago, who crapped on Johnny Depp's bed? This is so good, dude. We'll play just a minute of it because I really want to share.
Samantha M for the purple stick.
Hold on. It's so good. He's also, I did some quick research on him. He's also married to an artist himself. Check this motherfucker out, dude.
Today I'm going to show you how I made this 1 to 13 scale diorama of a poo that was left on Johnny Depp's bed. And if you stick around to the end, I'll show you how it can...
I mean, it's one of the best YouTube videos I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. This account that you're watching was made in 2007. If it gives you any indication of how many thousands of videos I've seen, and I pay attention. This is pure magic.
Be yours.
That's not him, by the way. He's younger.
I started by making the base of the diorama using some MDF and strips of pine. Then I laser cut some walnut veneer to create the parquet floor. This is a herringbone pattern.
He interjects history, comedy, politics, all into his dialogue while he creates these dioramas.
First introduced at Château de Fontainebleau in 1539. Historically, the blocks were adhered with hot bitumen, but special cold adhesive is used now. I know this because my grandfather was one of the first people in Ireland to install parquet floors. The smell of bitumen still reminds me of him. My Uncle Willie runs the company now, and he does things differently.
I promise you, I'm going to rip this guy's whole style off and make a few videos like this. It's that good.
Johnny Depp was married to film star Amber Heard for a total of 15 months before she filed for divorce in 2016. Their collection of penthouses sold for over €12 million that year, which is how I was able to obtain these excellent images of their bedroom. Amber sought a temporary restraining order alleging domestic abuse by Johnny Depp. He denied the allegations, and the situation soon became a major media story, with both sides claiming abuse at the hands of the other. In 2018, Amber wrote an op-ed in the Washington Post about being a victim of abuse, and although she was careful not to name her abuser, the clues were definitely there.
My husband stumbled in the front door, stinking of rum again. His thick...
I have to stop in the spirit of fair use to offer some commentary. Just behold, man. Again, this guy's name is Bobby Fingers. It's so fucking good, dude. It's so good. He gets into geopolitics about how Ireland and Scotland were occupied. Watch, you'll see.
Guy learned to stream down his face. God damn it!
If we go over to once I get my Kick set up, we could watch shit over there way more freely than we can here. That was one of the main motivators for me setting up a Kick. We can really cut loose because again, everything's a flash in the pan and temporary. I don't care if they kick me off a Kick. What the fuck do I care? We can watch movies and shit till they shut us down. You know.
Pirate costume is so bloody uncomfortable. Where's my wine? He kicked off his leather boots and put his feet up on the coffee table. Any messages from Tim Burton? He said he had a great idea for a Wizard of Oz film. And guess who he said should play the wizard? That's great news, I said, handing him a glass of wine.
I did. Thank you for asking, Queen Moomin. I do have a piece of the American flag blue piece of the reflecting pool that peeled up. Of course I did. I have a piece of the Berlin Wall as well.
But he had already fallen asleep in a puddle of his own piss.
I've put a link to the full article below. I implore all of you to read it. To make the shelves, I drew the parts in Adobe Illustrator.
I'm going to skip ahead because I want to show you the lengths. Just look at the craft of this man as well.
At least, Johnny decided to sue her for defamation. And that's when this whole ordeal turned into a very nasty and very public affair. According to Depp's televised testimony, in 2016 he was informed by a housekeeper that feces had been left on the bed of their penthouse. Depp alleged that the human fecal matter had been left intentionally as an act of retaliation. Heard denied that she was responsible and argued that the poo may have come from one of the couple's small dogs who had eaten Johnny's weed when she was a puppy and had bowel problems as a result. So in an attempt to...
There he is. That's the guy talking right there. He's the artist.
Get to the truth of who did it, I pored over hours of courtroom coverage, media exposure and trial evidence. And that's when I learned about this. Turns out Johnny Depp was spending over $30,000 a month on wine. A quick Google search shows that the average bottle of wine in America costs $24.
What's up, Nanny Sharon? It's good to see you, my dear. How the heck are you?
95 cents.
Okay, so then he goes on this. He makes his own wine, tries to make his own wine. This is hilarious.
Diorama thing wasn't really bringing in that much cash these days, so I thought I'd give winemaking a lash.
It didn't work out. He put the smashed grape rinds into his plants, and it caused a bunch of rats to come.
This proved to be a bad idea, but more on that later.
Dude, you got to watch this. If you have a sense of humor and you followed the Johnny Depp trial, you got to see this. But he's so meticulous. He made from images, because they sold their townhouses. There were tons of images available. So he basically made a diorama of the scene to try to sleuth out where the poo came from.
Good talk. I spent quite a long time getting these right. And by the time I finally did, my wine was ready for its first tasting. It wasn't very nice.
Something about this reminds me of Cash, or Buddy Cash from chat.
It was horrible, in fact. It tasted like a drifter's dick. But I wasn't giving up that easily on my wine dreams. So I had a look at the Forbes 50 best.
Okay, so he looks at the 50 best vineyards in the world, and then he finds a guy, and he goes, I think it's in Australia, he goes there and gets a wine made.
When I noticed that it is, in fact, unupholstered. Which just goes to show that even millionaire Hollywood people can live in absolute squalor. Speaking of absolute squalor, all the used grape mulch I put out in the garden attracted some rats. A good few rats, actually. The fuckers were everywhere. I got in touch with the good people at Treaty Pest Solutions, and they sent out a fella the next day. Something didn't seem right about this guy. Seems crazy to say, given his profession, but I think he might have been afraid of rats.
Okay, I'm gonna scoot ahead a little bit. He got every detail of the images from the sales records of the home.
Or even an old Soviet ferrograph.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot a little bit. So he goes and meets this guy who's also an eccentric artist and vineyard or winemaker. I believe it's Australia. I could be mistaken.
So amazingly strong, those beaks. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to let it die.
Chester is a fourth-generation winemaker and owner of D'Arenberg Winery. He said he loved my idea of making a wine that captures the essence and sterility of porcelain toiletware, and thought there would definitely be a market for that. And while I wasn't sure if Chester was winding me up or not, I tried my best to steer him away from the whole toilet thing, explaining that I wasn't actually making wine in my toilet, rather in the toilet area of my workshop.
See, this is all the labels.
Oh, yeah.
Great. We can put a toilet little thing on it if you like.
See, that's the difference between me and B Tim, dude. When I kick back and watch YouTube videos, I watch this kind of shit. I don't watch documentaries about pedos like Christopher does.
Chester showed me around his cube, a 5-story structure complete with a restaurant, tasting room, and a Salvador Dali exhibition. But what's most striking to me is the fact that Chester has populated the entire building with about 8 million wine-themed sculptures he's made himself. And come hell or high water, I was going to hear about every single...
Right, I'm going to scoot a little bit. I don't want to get in trouble for playing this guy's stuff. He goes back and talks about the rat guy.
Was met with an unmerciful stench. Because, although the rat traps were utterly ineffective, the poison in the ceiling did its job well, and there were decomposing rat carcasses in my roof. I contacted your man from Treaty Pest Solutions, but he was still sour over the review I left him on Google. Thankfully, the good people at District Pest Control...
So when you hear these fucking crackhead YouTubers say, oh, you're just jealous, I'm jealous of this man. These are the type of people that I'm jealous of, not some con artist off the internet, man. This guy's a fucking genius.
Said they could send a guy out in a few days. But in the meantime, I needed somewhere to make this fucking diorama. My colleagues at Odyssey Studio said I could film in their model making workshop. But as they were working on the yet-to-be-released Season 3 of Wednesday, I had to blur anything that might be a spoiler. Looking back on the footage from that day, I could see that this really wasn't usable. So the nearest people to me with a functioning shed are 2 lads called Citrus Fresh and 40 Hertz, not their real names. They agreed to let me use their
Citrus Fresh and 40 Fresh.
Their studio while I was waiting for pest control. These lads helped me out a couple of years ago with an ill-fated project where I wanted to fuse rap with those condescending songs that young men write about how they're the only ones who can fix girls who actually just don't fancy them anymore. I thought it was a surefire way of boosting my profile, even going as far as spending $3,000 to get it played on local radio stations. But it didn't amount to much.
You're broken, girl.
Ham at the storm and the house of home and the Marlon.
Broken, girl.
Wrote a love song, but the Yorks are torn and Marlo the poem.
I shared the full video link in the chat for you guys. You have to. I mean, if you got a sense of humor and you enjoy a pleasant accent, dude, watch this guy. It's so good.
I like the 2 lads, but they smoke way too many weed and have a tendency to both talk at the same time. And while I appreciate their hospitality, they were absolutely wrecking my head. I tried going back to the workshop, but it still smelled of death, so I was left with no other option.
Are you gonna move these paintings?
This is his wife.
This is textile artist Shirani Bala. Shirani and I have collaborated on a number of projects over the years, and she was kind enough to let me set up in a corner of her studio. Shirani possesses that special gift of being so messy that it's impossible to navigate the space around her, while also being unreasonably particular about where everything is.
Have a good one, Sassy. I appreciate you.
I told her she should tidy up once in a while, as it would definitely increase her output. And I was happy to offer tips and techniques to help elevate her work. But she didn't seem too keen to take my advice. It only took a few hours for Shirani to really start annoying me, constantly complaining about the smell of solder, or the fact that I needed darkness for dynamic lighting. And she got all weird about me spraying a small bit of varnish. She also had some peculiar ideas about art, claiming that textiles was a perfectly good medium in which to get a message across. I commended her for believing that, but told her that textiles, while being very lovely, paled in comparison to sculpture as a means of making a political or social statement, and if she'd thought about it properly, she might agree. Then she said some stuff about feminism, and I told her what I thought of that, and then she told me to fuck off back to my rat hole, and I thought for the sake of this project, and for the sake of our marriage, I should probably get out of her studio. Thankfully, I didn't even care anyway, because the new rat catcher had just arrived. He got rid of the dead rats, fixed all the problems that the last fella neglected to address, and did it all for a reasonable price. So when the job was done, I was happy to leave a positive...
I'm gonna scoot because I okay. So then he flies to London to try to get a Johnny Depp impersonator to scan for his diorama. I don't know where he gets his budget from, but this is incredible.
This meant flying to London to meet him.
There he is.
But I was surprised when he arrived in full Jack Sparrow costume.
Ah, fuck. Like, you look amazing like Jack Sparrow.
He said, ah, fuck.
But I was looking for Johnny Depp because I'm doing a scan. Did he not fill you in on any of the details, huh?
Well, I know, I'm Captain Jack Sparrow.
I get that, yeah, no.
This was not what I had ordered, so I took the look-alike shopping for vintage clothes to try and pass him off as Johnny Depp.
Oh.
There must have been some line in his contract about not breaking character, because this fella did not let up the whole 2 hours I was with him.
It's the colour of the 7 Seas, and I like that.
Anyway, by the time I'd selected enough clobber to pass him off as Johnny Depp, the double was looking for another 300 quid, as he said the gig had significantly changed and we were running over time. We had some words which were probably a bit harsh, and then the double fucked off, so I had to go at plan B.
That was gorgeous. One more?
The good people over at Visual Skies were happy to make a 3D scan of me in Johnny's clothes. These lads do all the scanning for the big Hollywood movies, and when I arrived here they offered me a beer, which I thought was pretty cool. They sent me the 3D file, but it had my head on it, which was no good to me, so I had to sculpt Johnny Depp. I did this by slapping some wet clay onto a stick, and I mushed it around until it looked like Johnny Depp.
I mean, this guy's a masterful artist, no question.
Then I sent it off to my printer. While little Johnny was 3D printing, it was time to tackle the books. Johnny and Amber are clearly avid readers. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make out any of the book titles, so I made up my own.
What are they called? Elvis's Shelves 2, Arches of to the Wall, Man Fever, John Grisham, Crime, Me a River, Full Lesbian, Dating in Your 50s.
If any of these titles appeal to you, then you can head over to my website, where for the appropriate price of €49,999, I will turn the book of your choice into a single edition novella. One of a kind. Just for you. I suggest you promptly follow the link below, as the good titles are likely to get swept up quickly. Be sure to read the terms and conditions before purchasing. As you can see, the walls are covered.
He had a Black Keys record there and played a small snippet of the Black Keys.
In fine art, most of which is too blurry to make out. So I asked some of my patrons to recreate them, so that I could print them out all tiny. Shout out to Elise Phillips for reproducing this howling man. Goblin Girl for this little nude. Samantha M for the purple stick. Shanklin the painter for the thing behind the lamp. Sarah Morgan saw this as a wolfman ironing a duck. You're not wrong there, Sarah. Thank you.
It's so fucking awesome, dude. I'm sorry. This is my jam.
And Lydia Rack for her incredible rendition of what she has deduced to be Ariadne and the Minotaur. There's also this painting that I think looks a bit like Hosier. So I called out Hosier's house and did a quick portrait of him.
All right, I'm just gonna skip this and get the payoff of the actual diorama that he created, and hopefully he'll tell us who pooed on the bed. If it's gonna work.
What kind of sick, disgusting, depraved person do you need to be for someone to take a shit on your bed? Find the location of the diorama. All you need to do is click on the link in the description.
Okay, so adding even more intrigue to this, he buries the diorama so someone could go and find it.
And it's hard to find when it's in two. And all we left unspoken is packed beneath your bed with all your shoes. And I tried to take it from you, but you told me you were stronger than you are. In the arms of someone else you'll found your strength, but he hasn't seen your scars. Now I'm down on my knees, cause you started.
Hey, if somebody, I didn't see YO Angie in here, but if anybody's pals with her, would you please clue her into this video of Bobby Fingers, because she makes miniatures herself. I think she would really get a kick out of this.
When you so hard how to close every door, you're broken, girl. You're broken, girl. Now I'm watching you smile, but I know it's not real, cause you need me to love you, so you know how to feel. You're broken, girl. You're broken, girl.
My freeze up again. You guys get the idea. That's Bobby Fingers. The link's in the chat. It's fucking incredible. I'm gonna just close it out here. I am gonna come back later tonight on this dusty old monetized channel that belongs to my cousin Charlie. He's still underneath the truck out there. Been working on the same carburetor since 1989. Bless his heart. Let me see. Let me just play us out with a song. What should I play? Actually, I'm not gonna be able to play all the songs that you guys requested, but I will do that tonight. I'm going to try to clean up some space on this Chromebook. That way we can have it run more smoothly. What I want to play us out with is a Johnny Depp song, though. Did you know Johnny Depp made music? Yeah, I think they're like the vampires of Hollywood or some shit like that. No thank you to the rats. Well, they're obviously pet rats. It's just part of the bit. But yeah, I got you. Hopefully I can even make this work, dude. Everything. You should see how glitched out my computer is. It's basically like trying to draw a portrait with a blindfold on. Yeah, it's not even going to work. Won't even open fucking YouTube. Yeah, sorry, guys. Here, let me try one thing just so we can get an outro song going. No, actually, if I do that, it's going to... All right, that's it. I'm just going to end it here. You guys are the best. We work with what we got. Take care of each other out there. But you can't do that until you take care of yourself. So that's the matter at hand. Get your fucking lives together. Then try to help somebody else. I see a bunch of you are in sweltering weathers. Try to stay cool. I'll do the same. I will see you later tonight. Cousin Charlie.